Well, good evening everyone. It is Sunday night. I am very cold, but hope you guys have had a good weekend. We're back to more Persona, of course. This is part 13, I believe. We finished off the boss of the last palace, the third palace last time, and we are just going to keep going with the story for now. We're going to look at the aftermath of our actions, and then maybe do some school exams. So yeah, hopefully the audio levels are all right. Hopefully the video's all right and the stream quality's okay. We haven't got anyone in the chat so far, but I'm just gonna crack on and we'll see how it goes. My heating is still broken. I've got someone coming tomorrow to take a look at it, but in the meantime I am wearing multiple layers. I'm wearing 2 jumpers, I'm wearing 2 sets of trousers, and I've got an emergency heater down here if I need it. It's I don't want to put it on too much because it burns a lot of electricity, but if I get to the point where I can't feel my toes anymore, then maybe it will have to go on. But yeah, it's quite quiet at the moment. It's 7 PM. I'll give people a chance to pop in at some point, but in the meantime I'm gonna get going and just yeah, let's get started. Let's see what we've got. So it's the 8th of July. We're 56 hours in now. We're almost, it's the 21st of February, we're almost at the end of our 2nd month of streaming this game. What did most people do at this point? Everyone's activity log. Yeah, people spent all their time... Yeah, so no thievery, just daily life and confidence. So it's the Friday night, so we... I think tomorrow is the day, so I believe we've got 1 day left to await the change of heart of Kaneshiro. So we've got basically 1 evening to kill to get stuff done. Let's have a look at who's around. What is it? It's a Friday night. I don't think there's anything special that happens on a Friday night, but let's see. So we could visit Kawakami. Oh yeah, I think I said at the end of the last stream that we could bring Kawakami around. We can't do any more with the fortune teller yet because we have to do her mementos quest first. That's what it was. So we'll ring Kawakami and have her come round, and then we'll level up that one, and then we'll see what happens in the story tomorrow. Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you'll pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Yeah, why not? Oh, bollocks, I forgot to check what her, I forgot to check what her, I forgot to check if I have any personas. Kawakami cleaned my room. She seems to be thankful that I requested her.
Thank you for using our service.
I forgot to check if I have any personas that I can use to boost her confident points. Searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Oh, I should say actually, because we had another follow since I stabbing Saturday. We had another follow since I was last on stream. So Elstead, thank you very much for the follow. That's really cool. Ooh, we're up to 35% on people on approval ratings of the Phantom Thieves. Come on, next target, please. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Cool.
Oh, man.
Okay. It's so hot. Wow, sweaty guy. You were aptly named. Your parents had foresight. And then here's your brother, nonchalant. Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Hey, Dr. Dad, how you doing? Welcome along. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all over Shibuya just before his arrest. Are the thieves just criminals who do criminal acts upon other criminals clearly in the right? Well, yeah. I'm sure there's a debate about that on the website. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. Someone left a calling card. Madarami too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Hey, trophy.
Manipulate someone's heart.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Oh, look.
Phantom thieves.
The floppy-haired guy.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't like him. I think he's the villain. He's got to be the villain. Come on.
Now everyone.
He's certainly unlikable. Anyway, Mrs. Umami. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Damn it, I knew that one. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? Probably not. Oh, geometry. Okay. The sum of angles, A through E, is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? Well, it's a triangle. Triangle, the sum of the angles of a triangle is 180 degrees. Yeah, a square is 360. Pentagon is maybe 120 times 5, so that's probably 600 maybe. And a dodecagon, it's way more than 180. So yeah, triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
Good. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Thank you for saying when it's planar, because there are some weird things that happen if you start to get out of 2 dimensions. We've got no clues about the perp. We don't even have a sus because the second... What? We don't even have a sus because the sec with a Mo's got a perf al. Okay, so we don't even have a suspect because the something with an MO's got a perfect alibi. I don't know what sec stands for, but the rest of it I can work out. I clearly haven't watched enough crime shows.
Nice going.
Yep, Knov Led Gay is up again. So what does sec stand for? I mean, secretary. I don't know. There's a fan comic that uses that sentence. Oh, right, okay. I won't get Persona 4 references, sorry. By the way, there are rumours that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarami, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumours like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. Catnip Fields, how are you doing? Welcome along. Good to see you. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Is that a Kazooie emote? Loads of people have Banjo-Kazooie emotes. I'm very jealous.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Alright, time to just let the cutscene play out for a bit.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
They are indeed 35% approval
This
now.
is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Oh, my Pichu's going.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Oh,
There's no need to worry, though.
she's getting
More
fired.
importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, nice.
Huh? What did it say?
Oh, it's gonna be
We're
Akechi
talking all about our calling cards.
being a right.
For
Yeah.
real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
It's just rooster themed. All right. Okay.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
It's my because I'm such a big Banjo-Kazooie fan. It's just me. Anytime I see a red bird of any kind, I was like, hey, it's Kazooie. Look at that.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
I'm mostly okay, apart from my mouse not working, but also praising myself for not having an absolutely useless Sunday. How are you? Well, I'm currently in a house that has no hot water and no central heating because my boiler broke last week. So I am sitting here in multiple layers with two pairs of trousers, 4 socks, and 2 jumpers on, trying to not shiver too much. Other than that, my weekend's not been too bad. Just trying to brave cold showers and yeah. Thankfully, I've got someone coming to have a look at it tomorrow, so hopefully it's not a long-term thing. But yeah, it's whew.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user. Yes, he did. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, that's all right. That's all right, Catnip. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me.
I'll leave that for
As
a
far
bit.
as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I mean, that's where you normally pull it from, but yeah.
That's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We
3-0.
should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Yeah, Morgana, you're right.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Yep.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Oh, she's a buzzkill, but she's absolutely right. Oh, what's Wilson Fisk gonna have to say?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Yes,
Please
Makoto.
excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
She doesn't care. Fantastic.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Oh. Wilson Fisk's
Damn
boss isn't happy.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
I feel like tonight's stream, until we get to the exams, I feel like tonight's stream is going to be another one that's going to be death by cutscene. It seems to be a pattern that we'll have a stream where we do a whole bunch of side quests, maybe spend a whole stream in mementos, then we spend an entire stream in a palace, then we beat the boss of that palace, and then we spend an entire stream watching cutscenes about what we've just done in the palace. So I have a feeling that tonight, I could be wrong, I could be completely wrong, but I feel like this stream might just be a lot of watching more of the plot. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Oh.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Aww.
Ah, you're back.
How's things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but... Okay, so we're back into gameplay, so that's not too bad. I don't like these kind of games. If I play, then I play, and if I want to watch things, I'll just watch things, and these are sort of neither. Yeah, it's, I mean... It's basically, Persona 5 is like a long-form American TV drama. We've kind of come to that conclusion, where it's like watching 8 seasons of The West Wing, and each palace quest is like watching a season of The West Wing. It's about 24 hours worth of content. And sometimes you'll get some action, sometimes you'll get some filler, and sometimes you will just be sitting there watching sort of character development. So, I mean, it's kind of the pacing of it's a little weird, but it's because you genuinely, because it's not like a game where I can go and grind off stream or anything like that, because it's entirely calendar based. So the something like it's on the 9th of July right now. This game lasts until March of the following year. So you don't know if something plot relevant is going to happen on the 10th, on the 11th, on the 12th. So it's not like you can just take a couple of days off and just grind. Game doesn't tell you that. So it's one of those things where if I'm going to stream the game, I have to stream the whole thing, including sitting and watching all the cutscenes. So yeah, that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it? Summer on the horizon. It's nearly the middle of July. What do you think counts as summer? His reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Japan school summer's weird. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Yeah, so this, I mean, he's obviously talking about the school holidays, but it's very strange because where I grew up in Scotland, the summer vacation started at the end of June and you went back to school at the end of August, or it was like the 23rd, something like that. In England, I found out they start summer vacation in the middle of July and go back in September, which feels weird to me because I've always known the summer months to be traditionally June, July, and August. So that's like 6 weeks of the summer that you spend still indoors in school. But oh well, everyone has their own weird logic to it. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? Makoto's kind of like a couple of people I know who, they don't type everything into one chat. Like, they will send like 5 text messages in a row. Every sentence will be a separate text message. Thankfully, we're not in an age in which, we are no longer in an age in which you pay by the text message, otherwise they would be paying through the nose. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Okay, let's have a look who we got. Remember our deal. Okay, so we've got the Shogi girl, and we've got Akechi. Right. So Saturday night. Do we have a crossword? We don't have a crossword. So let me just double check the primer so I can remember which ones. So Counselor rank 9, Justice rank 8, and Faith rank 5. Which one should I focus on? That's not right. Confidence. Justice is Akechi. So I need to get Justice up. I need to get Faith up. Who is okay? So Kasumi, we can't see Kasumi, but we do need to go and see Akechi. We need to get Akechi up. We need to get Akechi up to rank 8 to unlock the Persona 5 Royal content, and he's only on rank 2. So we'll go and see Akechi. Akechi is the Justice. Do I have a Justice persona? All right, let's go and see Akechi. Let's go and see the floppy-haired git. I finally found some free time. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you feel inclined, we could meet up and chat for a while. Let's go see the floppy-haired git.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Do we have to? Let's go see the floppy-haired git. Good evening. It's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Oh, humble brag. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. I feel I can become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice Persona Archangel. Let's do this.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him. It should be open right now. Let's get going. Alright. The cat is off for a little jaunt. The cake here's fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious,
quite nice.
I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Fad-following woman. Terrible, terrible superhero name. Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Forgetful Woman. Even worse superhero name. Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Your life must be so hard. Oh, I'm used to it, but I don't want to cause trouble for the store. Someone important here. Who is it? Is that a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Alright, floppy-haired git. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Have you ever, I mean, well, I suppose it did kind of work for Clark Kent, although maybe everyone that he was with was just idiots. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
It's not gonna work if they've already spotted you. It's a good look on him though, I have to say. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I mean, they've literally been standing there. Robert Downey Jr. lost the Robert Downey Jr. lookalike contest. That is true. And I believe Charlie Chaplin came in third. I believe Charlie Chaplin entered a Robert Downey Jr. lookalike... No. Oh my god. No. Charlie Chaplin did not enter a Robert Downey Jr. lookalike contest. Scrap that from the record. Charlie Chaplin entered a Charlie Chaplin lookalike contest and came in third. That is true. Although Downey Jr. did play Chaplin. There's a connection there, but still, yeah. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Everyone in the chat, say hello to the Puzzle Master. Matt played Pokemon Puzzle League on the Smash to Pieces stream last night and managed to conquer Mewtwo on the super hard difficulty, which was the next difficulty up from what the goal was. And that goal was seemingly thought to be impossible. So yeah, congrats, mate. But yeah, the difference was that those people were literally looking at Akechi as he put on the glasses. As the guy sitting across from him literally got up, took off his glasses and put his glasses on him, and everyone just went, oh, it's not him. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not him. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I thought it was him for a second, and then that other guy put his glasses on him, and all of a sudden, oh no, I just can't see him anymore. They must have been camouflage glasses, yeah. It's like that moment in the first Wallace and Gromit, not the first Wallace and Gromit, it's the second one, in The Wrong Trousers, where the penguin is, I can't remember his name, Feathers McGraw, that's his name, when he's got the rubber glove on his head to make him look like a rooster, and he pulls off the rubber glove off his head, and he goes from a penguin, it goes from a penguin with a glove on his head to being a penguin without a glove on his head, and Wallace goes, oh, it's you! I knew it's you! Yeah. The victory feels a little hollow because I looked back at the VOD and just got lucky with my garbage block placement. It doesn't matter. That is something that you can take to your grave. You beat Mewtwo on super hard mode on Pokemon Puzzle League, and very few people are ever going to do that again because the game is never going to get re-released. So wear that badge of honor, my friend. Boast about it to anyone who will either know or care. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. Next time you go to like PAX or somewhere like that, just have a badge that just says super hard beaten on Pokemon Puzzle League. Show it to Hideki Kamiya if you meet him next time. You looked great. I did tell a friend and he'd never heard of Pokemon Puzzle League. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Kenchi's gratitude towards me. La Justice, rank 3. Cool. We're 37.5% of the way there.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well,
See you later.
Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Which one's going to get us the bonus points? That was careless, huh? That was careless. Yes, I've heard idle talk only leads to poverty, but I wasn't expecting it to actually make me into a commoner. Perhaps next time you can dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. Yes, I'd love nothing more than to dress up as a floppy-haired git. If we do this, it'd have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. Yes, and including Atlas, who, once again, refused to notice the switch when it comes to this game. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. Git. What's happening? Oh. Joker Smash got meant to Akenchi's fall attire. Really? I'll have to go back and have a look at all the Smash stuff.
Don't be ridiculous.
See what
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just
Oh.
tell me the truth.
Oh, she knows. She knows. Yeah. Fifth Amendment.
Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Just gonna keep saying nothing.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
You can't handle the truth. I've made a deal with Sai. Wait. Is Sai a confidant?
I am thou.
Wow.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
So can we go on
It
dates
shall
with Sai
become
now?
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
Judgment,
I
right,
have
okay.
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The final step in the fool's journey is judgment. At this time, he reflects on his quest and achieves absolution. In tarot, it represents a higher calling, a chance for rebirth, and, of course, judgment. Le jugement.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Oh!
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
So the casino is the fourth palace. We're getting there. We're finally getting to the, we're finally going to see what happened in the prologue. Medjed, okay. In past Persona games, the Judgment social link was the second social link with the party after the Fool. Okay.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Very interesting. Stabbing Sunday. 10th of July. Alright. Sweet Diculous? That doesn't sound right. Judgment here happens in the future completely during the interrogation. Isn't it cool how they change people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Size confidence doesn't give you bonus XP infusing until after the timeline caught up because it happens in the future. They changed this in Royal though. Interesting. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
It's got me doing the washing up. What? Oh, his Pichu's going.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
Very confusing.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Has he got some daughter somewhere or something? Very sweet
And
hat.
that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Why does this feel like Spider-Man all of a sudden? I keep telling you, he's not a menace.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
He knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
So he knows about the metaverse. So the rogue metaverse person must be an employee of his. And he's in contact with Wilson Fisk, the school's headmaster. Interesting revelation, okay. So I'm wondering if when the thieves select their next target, which will be the 4th palace, if by this point the director is onto them and sends someone to intercept. And the Phantom Thieves have to bail. And the fact that Yusuke mentioned that they are 3 for 3, the 4th one will not go according to plan. This is so cool, I love this!
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Ah, the Helmut Zemo approach.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
This goes all the way to the top. Annoyingly, no smoothie for us today. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study. I've got knowledge level 4. You guys are on your own.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
That's terrible.
Well, to be fair, only in my opinion episodes 7, 8 and 9 were terrible. The rest of them weren't too bad actually. Actually that's not true. Episode 8 was pretty good, but 7 and 9 I'm not sure I'd watch again.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Makoto is a year older than the rest of them, so that's a good reason for her to be suspicious of being invited to study for finals. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. Hadn't clocked that.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Well, agoraphobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
How is agoraphobia something you don't hear of a
If we
lot?
study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
That's one of the most common phobias is agoraphobia. That's one like it's up there with arachnophobia and claustrophobia. Even if we study English, it's not like I'm going to use it in the future. Well, in this version, you have been translated to speak English, so yeah.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
All right.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Getting flashbacks to Community. This scene is a little weird because they're studying English but watching a scene of them speaking. Yeah. And also, agoraphobia comes from the Greek. So yeah.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Oh, why is that get on the television again?
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Oh.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, Their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
He takes on faith that the Phantom Thieves are real, but he raises a very good question of if they can basically mind control you, how can we trust these confessions? I mean, he's not wrong, I just don't like him. It's like that old meme that went round of, you're not, I can't remember who it was originally, but you're not wrong, you're just an asshole.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Anyway, the whole changing hearts thing is like the Inquisition, just with less torture. I don't know, there was plenty of torture in Kamoshida's case. Just wasn't in the direction that... Yeah.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Well, 4th of July was last week, but yeah.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a
What the hell's a
fireworks
yukata?
festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I mean... Morgana's asking if I'm going to wear a yukata. And I'm going, what, me kata? No, you kata. You absolutely kata. Stupid kata. Yukata is a traditional Japanese dress. You probably see one without knowing the name. Probably. A yukata is a summer kimono. Okay, I know what a kimono is, so yeah. Okay. Fireworks festival sound good. It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Who the hell is that? Is that the royal girl? Is that... It's not Sai. Sai's got grey hair, doesn't she? It can't be the royal girl because her hair's like blood red. Who the hell is that? Is that... Not the Shogi girl. It must be... It's not the royal girl, no. I like the Power Rangers on the side there. Ignore the OP. Holy crap, they're being recorded.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this is going to be the MedJed person, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, these are going to be the perpetrators that are going to be targeted for the 4th palace. I'm wondering if she's maybe a future Phantom Thief then. She's not a character that we've seen already, I'm taking it. Someone bugged LeBlanc, because of course the cafe's bugged. Oh yeah, have you seen that place? There's bugs crawling all over it. Hey Jordan, how you doing? Welcome along. And Fangs, hello. Oh, everyone's here. So yeah, if you just joined us, we just beat the third palace of Persona 5. We've succeeded in changing the heart and changing the personality of a mafia boss. And now people are talking about whether our team of vigilantes, our team of anonymous vigilantes, they don't know who we are, is a force for good or not, by the fact that we are forcefully changing people's personalities in order to make them into better people. And we are slowly finding out information about the fact that the head of the sort of crime investigation unit knows about the dimension that we go into in order to do it, so they know how we do it. And we're finding out that there's some girl, part of some hacker group, who is recording everything that we do and probably knows who we are. So yeah. It's we've just had a lot of plot revelations in the last like 5 minutes. This may be this may be one of those streams that has a lot of cutscenes and not very much gameplay. We'll see how we do. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There's a DLC of Featherman costumes, and the battle theme when Joker's wearing it is a made-up Featherman R theme performed by Persona 5's vocalist. Oh, nice. Yeah, so if you haven't spotted, just to the left, just to the top left of the girl's chair, there's a set of what are known as the Feathermen, and they are obviously Power Rangers parodies. Yeah. Featherman figures a combination of the Super Sentai and the anime Science Ninja Team Gatchaman, and it's a recurring Persona joke. Okay. How are you doing, Jordan? What have you been playing recently? Oh yeah, and we're currently planning on what sort of big party we should have to celebrate our latest success story, our latest successful mission. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of the year. You're lucky as you're gaming too, but it's only Stardew. All right, okay. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? So, if you don't know this, you played Spyro on Thursday and Sims yesterday. Cool. So this is Mishima. He is the guy in charge of the website for our little vigilante team, the Phantom Thieves. And he searches the internet for people that sound like they need to have their hearts changed. People that feel like they need to, they need to have the evil taken out of them, as it were. Tokusatsu referencing. They're not specifically a Power Rangers reference. Power Rangers is pretty much the only show that came west that looks like that, but there are a ton of shows just like Power Rangers in Japan. Really? Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize that. So Power Rangers is basically a whole genre in Japan. That's really interesting. Wonder if they'll show up in the Olympic opening ceremony. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. Shujin is the high school that we all go to. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Is that the girl that was in charge of the newspaper? Don't know. This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. The lovesick cyber-stalking girl. Oh, hang on. There was a girl in the school who was like stalking some boy. Like the boy would be talking to his friend and the girl would be hiding around the corner looking at him and going, I love him so much. So yeah, maybe that's the same one. Okay, Sunday night. What are we going to do on Sunday night? Are we going to go and see the politician? Can we go and see the politician? Can we leave?
Good night.
It's late now, so let's not go out tonight. Oh, fine, fine. I want to go out and party, but my cat says I'm not allowed to. Fine. So I can't do anything in here. Can I talk to you? What do you want? Whether you'll be trusted just because you've been a good kid for 3 months. Okay, sure. I only have one video game to play. I could read a book. I could play a video game. I could work out. I could feed my plants. Basically, Power Rangers takes its fight footage from the Tokusatsu series Super Sentai, which is a sort of new series every year, but I know there's many action shows that use it. Power Rangers is an adaptation of Super Sentai, one of the longest running shows of its type. The battle scenes in Power Rangers were lifted directly from Super Sentai, with the out-of-suit scenes being filmed in America. Wow. Power Rangers was like my favourite show in the world when I was like 4 or 5, and I had no idea about that. No idea. I mean, I haven't paid attention to Power Rangers for about 25 years, but still, good grief. Really? Kamen Riders, the other big C's. Ultraman's another notable one. You can't get it right now, but did you get a chance to go to the school library? I haven't been to the school library yet. No, not since the last stream. I've been on a date with Akechi, and I've seen Kawakami again, I think. So what shall I do with my evening? Shall I read or shall I play games? I can't play games. I'll finish the game. How many lockpicks have I got?
Okay.
I've got 8 lockpicks.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
stop. You wrote... Kamiya showed me a picture of his tokusatsu merchandise and told me what shows in Power 1. Oh wow, yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I need to go back and read that again. That's cool. Should I feed my should I feed my plant? Should I do exercise? What shall I do? This is what I mean about the anxiety of choice. Okay, I'm gonna read a book. Because there's still lots of lot of books left. Oh no, hang on, can I watch a DVD? Have I got enough? Have I got any DVDs? Let's have a look at what my because I haven't watched a DVD in a while, so it's probably worth doing that. Let's have a look. Tools, materials, items. DVD player. For a moment it looked like you're using the plant instead of a loo. Well, you know, sometimes if you know, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. Compilation of tricks for any video game. Do I have any DVDs at all? I don't have any. The X folders. I'm gonna read a book. I'm just gonna read a book and get that done. Just advance with the story. Come on.
Hey.
That would raise a different stat. Sure wouldn't raise kindness. I mean, I'm technically fertilizing the plant if I piss in it, so you know, it's got lots of ammonia in it, lots of urea. Medjed Menace, a book on the hacker group Medjed, be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Well, considering that we've been given a tip-off that Medjed is going to be the next antagonist, maybe we should read this.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, I'm getting cold. Maybe I should turn on my heater. Yeah, if you're just trying the stream, I have no running water in my house. Oh, no, I've got running water. I don't have any hot water, and I don't have any central heating because my boiler broke a couple of days ago. So I'm sitting here with multiple layers on, basically dressed for winter. And I do have a heater at my feet if I do get desperate. But that thing burns through electricity faster than Las Vegas at Christmas. So we'll see if I can resort to it. Good or evil? The threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world. Oh, and Medjed is basically like anonymous, a kind of hacker group, hacktivist group.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems.
Hey.
Okay, so I finished the book, but it doesn't actually give me any stats or anything like that. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Yeah, every single time Morgana asks, did you finish the book? Or how far did you get? And they just shake their heads. Anyway, we're stabbing Monday. Oh look, it's the floppy-haired git. How you doing, floppy-haired git? You're ruining our lives, you know that? Probably a good time to repost Medjed's name for an ancient Egyptian god, which is named meaning the smiter. He's said to shoot with his eye, yet unseen. Medjed is otherwise never mentioned in the rest of Egyptian mythology. Yeah, it's a really, really good... was that in the Japanese original, or is that a localization choice? How do you feel about Akechi? He is the floppy-haired git. I understand his opinions, but that doesn't mean I have to like him.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that.
Yeah, this is a guy that cares about his image. You know, whether or not his opinions about the Phantom Thieves are valid, he only cares about what people think of him. Rather than, you know, having principles.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
I see what pun you made there. Justice with just this? What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Annoyingly, because we've now been in lockdown in the UK for... Because we've been in lockdown in the UK on and off now for about, nearly 4 months, my hair is fast starting to look like that. There's you can't see it, but it's getting quite floppy at the back here. It's getting quite mullety again. I got my hair cut really short just before we went into lockdown at the beginning of November. I got my hair cut on Halloween, and shave it off. Thank you, Taylor Swift, for that advice. Shave it off. Shave it off. But yeah, so I got my hair cut end of October, thinking, oh, the lockdown's only a month. It will be fine. I can get my hair cut again in January. And now we are, March is in a week, and we're probably going to be stuck in lockdown for at least another month after that. I don't imagine hairdressers will be opening anytime soon. So yeah, I'm gonna be rocking the the longest my hair has ever been. It was down to about here, and I was clean shaven at the time. And 2 people within the same week, one thought that I was Kendall Jenner, and the other one thought I was 90s Michael Jackson. So yeah, I got my hair cut quite quickly after that. You think I look good with longer hair? Oh, thanks very much, Catnip. Yeah, but longer hair that has been sort of like managed. You know, this is uncontrolled longer hair. This is caveman hair. You've just cut and dyed your hair yesterday, Catnip. Oh wow, did you do that yourself? That's really impressive. You've been cutting your own hair for about 7 years now, mostly dyeing it for around the same time interval. Wow. So do you do like the sort of ombre thing? Do you like dip it in like a bucket of dye or something like that? I'm curious about that. The COVID mullet is exactly right. I wonder how many people have learned to cut their own hair in this span of time, or how many people have managed to convince their partners to cut their hair. You dye your own hair, Jordan. Yeah, I think it's a lot more common for girls to do it, isn't it? I have started spotting a few grey hairs in my hair, so maybe maybe dyeing my hair is something that will be happening down the road. Who knows? Now for today's train news. Oh wow, I love this. I love the fact that they've got a dedicated. I like the idea that in Tokyo, every single mode of transportation has their own news channel. It's like, hello and welcome to bus news. Hello and welcome to aeroplane news. And now, let's tune in, let's check in with train news. Today's headlines are, hey soul sister, isn't that Mr. on the radio? Sorry, wrong kind of train. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hot spots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Okay, Morgana, you're mixing up your metaphors there. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Checkmate. Hello, Malak. How are you doing? Welcome to Persona 5. How are you? How's your Sunday? You just pour the bottle and similar things into a container, use a thick brush to spread it all over. Definitely not the perfect quality, but usually very reasonable. I'm sure it looks lovely, Catnip. I'm sure it does. We're getting more and more famous. Just another manic Monday.
Okay, let's get started.
Wish it was Sunday. Oh wait, it is. Hey Maruki. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. This is the college. This is the school counselor. He wears a lab coat all day, despite the fact that he has no. He's not a doctor and he's not a scientist. He's a counselor, but he never takes the lab coat off. Never takes the lab coat off. How am I doing, Malik? I'm doing all right. I'm a little cold because I don't have heating in my house at the moment. I'm all wrapped up for the winter, but I'm having fun. Train system is probably the most used form of transport in Japan, so before they had everyone with smartphones, it could have been possible that the trains had news bulletins. Yeah. I totally get that, and I've been on like subway systems in Europe that have something similar. I think Copenhagen in Denmark had TV screens in all the subway trains. So yeah, I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. Yeah, this is why you can remember song lyrics from 20 years ago, but you can't remember what you had for dinner last week. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? We just said infinitely. So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. So yeah, so if you haven't seen Persona 5, we are nighttime vigilantes that go out and change people's hearts and do all that. But during the daytime, we are still high school students. So we have to sit through high school classes. And that includes sitting exams, which is probably going to be happening in about an hour or so. We're going to be sitting summer exams, and I'm going to have some guides ready so that I get the correct answers to get the maximum stats for all the achievements. So yeah, but I am a keen quizzer. I do like doing some quizzes, so we'll see how many I can figure out on my own. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms. Long-term. Oh, I'm almost tempted to put the wrong answer for the pun. Memories that last a long time. No, because it's not memories that last a long time. It's memories that of your whole life. Like the actual length of the memory, it doesn't matter. It's oof. Knocking over my mic. That's a good start. It's memories of your whole life. But I'm just gonna double check that against the. Oh no! Apparently I'm wrong. Apparently the answer is memories that last a long time. Okay. Well, according to this is the right answer. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, yeah, I am using a guide. I'm a cheater. Don't at me. This is like when Anne asks for help. Morgana will ask you again if you're wrong. Okay. First question this set of exams sucks because it's worded bad, but the rest of the questions are not too bad. Okay. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like 2 or 3, a maximum of 10, or infinite. I mean, yeah. The amount of memories you could store, right? Something like oh no, okay, right. I was going to say he said 6 or 7, but that was short-term memory. We're talking long-term memory, and the number of memories that you can theoretically store long-term is infinite. That's what he said. Persona is one of those games where I'm sure enough people don't care if you use a guide or not. Persona 5 usually has a guide built in too. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'll be able to retain them for. The thing is that this kitty does look cute. Yeah, this is Morgana. This is one of the characters that we met in the actual metaverse, in the universe that we travel to help convert the evil people. But he insists that he's not a cat. That what you're seeing there, the drawing, is what he looks like in the other universe. But when he's in this universe, he takes on the form of a cat, and that's the cat that you can see under Joker's desk there. So yeah, and yeah, so I don't care what people think about me using a guide for Persona 5, because Persona 5 lasts 100 to 150 hours. It takes that length of time to finish, and I do not want to play this game twice now that I know all the answers. I want to get through it once, because I have too many other games to play. So I wanted to get 100% completion the first time round. So yeah. convert the evil people, so you're saying the Phantom Thieves are just... I can never think how to put that, but yes. Theoretically, you'd be able to retain them more 3 days max, 5 minutes, or forever. I'm pretty sure it's forever, isn't it? Yes, it is internet. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think so too. Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. I don't know, I forget stuff all the time.
This is it.
That's right.
And the other thing about long-term memories is that when you remember them, you're not remembering the event itself, you're remembering the last time you remembered them. So it is possible for memories to get distorted over time, because the more that you remember them, like I say, you're not remembering the event as it happened back when it happened, you're remembering the last time you remembered the event. So it's like recording over a videotape over and over and over again. And for those of you who are younger than that, a videotape used to be like a DVD, but you had to rewind it manually. And for those of you that are younger, rewinding was something... Alright. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories became long-term memories through reiteration. I love that we have to describe videotapes to people. Yes, we absolutely do, Jordan, because there are people in their 20s today who were born when DVDs were the dominant format. My kids at school are like, what's a cassette? Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. Like the first DVD that came out was in 1998, and it was the film Twister. The fun bit of trivia: the film Twister was the first film ever to come out on DVD. Shortly after that, I think like the second or third film, something like that, was Notting Hill. And by about 2001, 2002, DVDs had taken over. So yeah. And no, my username is not the reason why I know so much about DVDs, before you ask. What's a DVD? Flash memory is the big thing. I know what tapes are. Anyone remember that? In my time, audio CDs were most popular, but there's still some cassettes. Yeah, we had cassettes. My first car, which I got in 2006, did not have a CD player. It had a cassette player. So yeah. DVD is still the #1 physical format. Yeah, Blu-ray players are still pretty expensive. How many have I forged? I've burned a few in my time, actually. I have, believe it or not. We definitely were still using floppy disks in middle school, born in 1990. Yeah, I was born in 88, and we were using floppy disks. We were using, when I was at primary school, we were using the big black square ones, which, if you're wondering why your Windows PC doesn't have a B drive, like why the hard drive is labeled C and the disk drive is labeled D, because A drives were floppy disks and B drives were the bigger floppy disks that were about that size, and we had those at our primary school. So yeah, my mum and dad still have like 100 floppy disks under their PC, despite the fact that they haven't owned a PC with a floppy disk drive for about 15 years. Yeah. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Right. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. Alright, thanks, Mick Jagger.
Nice going.
Yep, new knowledge point. They could sell it in some sort of collection as antique market or something. I don't know. It's just got all my parents' work spreadsheets on it. Because that's the thing. Do you know how much floppy disks held per disk? It was 1.44 megabytes per disk. So yeah, not that much. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Oh yeah. So once school term is over, we don't have school for like a month or two, right? So summer vacation, we can get a whole bunch of side quests done. That'll be good fun. Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, Morgana has amnesia, doesn't know who he is. We need to try and find out who exactly Morgana is and try and get him back to his real form. Soon your knowledge will be maxed out and we can pressure you into getting class questions wrong for a laugh. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I just remember spending time at a library computer and saving pictures of Blue to a floppy disk. Blue were a good band. I liked a bit of Blue. Hang on, no. Not like that, fellow Brits. One love for the mother's pride. One love for the times we cried. One love, gotta stay alive. Ooh yeah, I will survive. One love. Flyby was the best blues song, don't at me. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. Joker starts answering every class question wrong, but still getting top ranks of the exam. Yes. I'm trying to be here for some of the real blatant anime references. Yes, Catnip. Yes. You Make Me Wanna, another fantastic song. All Rise was brilliant. Too Close, really good. The last track on Blue's first album was Best in Me, which when I started learning to play guitar, that was one of the first songs I learned to play, was Best in Me. It's an amazing piece. Although I'm not a big fan of the remix on the Greatest Hits album. Anyway, sorry. Me and Catnip are just having a chat about Blue, who are an early 2000s British boy band. We'll take this off stream sometime, Catnip. It's easier to work when you've got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna listen to Makoto and we're gonna keep on with the stream. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Are you listening? No, I'm talking to my friend about Blue. Shut up. I'm jamming to Too Close and a few years later. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of things when you go back and listen to the lyrics of like early 2000s, late 90s pop songs where you're like, whoa, okay. Yeah. Marine Day, celebrated on the third Monday of July, is a Japanese holiday celebrated to give thanks to the ocean, which is incredibly important to Japan as an island nation. Yeah, of course, I live in an island nation, and we don't give a toss about the ocean. Funny that. Yeah, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Mr. Rushimaru is Scottish, despite what his surname is. Sorry, I had to feed the dog. Hope I didn't miss much. You missed me and Catnip talking about how much we love Blue, the British boy band. But that's about it. I haven't done anything else. Everyone else in the chat is going, get on with it. But yeah. I feel a murderous intent. Oh, is it going to chuck stuff at me again? How many times is it going to take you to learn that if you throw chalk at me, I'm going to dodge it because I'm a ninja? I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Blue were the first band you ever saw. Oh, I'm so jealous. In 2020, Marine Day was celebrated on a Thursday in order to accompany the Olympics opening ceremony. Oh, that's sad. In 2021, Marine Day will be celebrated on a Thursday in order to accommodate the Olympics. At least you know he can still hit you when you have 4 proficiency. You were 10, you cried the whole time. Oh, Jordan. I was the same age when I got taken to see Boyzone and Steps. So yeah, and I loved them both. I did not care because I was surrounded by fans. There were no fellow schoolboys there for me to feel embarrassed around for liking Boyzone and Steps. Yeah. Anyway, I failed the first chalk throw. I did fail the first chalk throw, but I had level 1 proficiency, so yeah. Did I like Busted? I was obsessed with Busted. I still have the album. You knew all the dance moves to Steps and S-Club songs. Oh, tell me about it. When I was, when they sang Tragedy, I could do all this sort of stuff. Yeah.
Hey!
You got the inclined tactics. Your charm has definitely increased. Nice. Your first audio cassette was Venga Boys. Wow. The further you get in the game, the higher proficiency needs to be. All right, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, by the way, best Step song, Deeper Shade of Blue, Don't At Me.
Hey.
Hello. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counselling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone headed into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Yes, we know the girls are hot for him. I think it's because he wears a lab coat even though he's not a doctor or a scientist. And he always wears the lab coat open as well, like he's flashing. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. No, don't get drawn in. It's like a tractor beam. What about studying? Yeah, narc. Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
You study every day? What's wrong with you? I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? What? Oh, she's talking about for us. She's talking about us. She's not talking about cancelling the entire fireworks festival being cancelled because of the exams. Sorry. The past year and a half has made me think that everything is getting called off. Oh, Adam, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Pointless Adam, are you employed by Richard Osman at all? That will make no sense if you're not from the UK. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prop booklets on my way home. See you later. Cheerio. And if you thought you were unpopular now, just wait until your B- in the exams gets the whole festival cancelled. Oh, the pressure. Can you imagine the pressure? It's like, you better get 80%, otherwise the school trip gets cancelled and no one gets to go to Hawaii. It's all on you, just you. Oh, hey, look, it's the royal girl with the way too short skirt.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today.
You're from the UK too. Nice.
There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
How you doing, mate? How's your weekend been? Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
I love that the two options that the game gave you for that were either yes or yes. Really spoiled for choice there. Honestly, this game is like Mass Effect. You know, every single choice you make matters in this game.
Huh?
Oh, it's the floppy-haired git.
And you are...
Third wheel, mate. Third wheel. Leave us alone. Come on. We're having a conversation here. Go back to hating our group, right?
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
It's been alright. Pretty chill. What about you? Pretty chill? You could not have picked more appropriate words because my heating has been broken for the last 3 days. So I'm sitting here in a jumper and multiple layers trying not to freeze too much. I'm going to skedaddle for the night. Oh, well, thank you so much for the chat, Cat. It's been so good talking to you. Yeah, hope to see you again sometime so we can talk more about how old we're getting. But yeah, have a good night.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other? Or you two have a history? Again, look at the wealth of options we have to continue this conversation. Look, every single thing we say could have a vital impact on the conversation at hand. Honestly, I don't know what to choose.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Humble
That's
brag.
how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. That sounds a bit, yeah, that sounds a bit odd. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Yay! Congratulations. I can't remember what she's talking about.
The beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
By the way, the current day in the calendar, the 11th of July, not a lot of people know, but it's sponsored by an American supermarket. Yeah, but just this one day in the calendar, sponsored by an American supermarket. I'm going to leave you to figure out which one.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
There are 7-Elevens in Japan as well. Okay, well, in that case, I take that back. It's actually sponsored by a Japanese and American supermarket. What do you think the 777 convenience store in this game is a parody of? Actually, yeah, you're right. I had noticed that, and I had clocked that, and it had just fallen out of my mind. Must be my short-term memory.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
There's 7 to 11 merch in Animal Crossing. I'm sure there's a lot more merch than that, you know? I mean, there's got to be hundreds of things. There's not just 7 to 11.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
What?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
I see what you mean, Fangs, that sort of hunched forward kind of thing. I'm kind of doing it at the moment as well. I should probably sit back in my chair.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
I'm actually kind of warmed up now. I might take this off.
Let's play a little game.
Take off one layer at least.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
We'll just leave these two to it, shall we?
My question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, crap.
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
This is awkward.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Don't worry, it's only for about another 50 hours or so.
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
She has no idea what
relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Okay, she has a point there.
This depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
This was already on. I can't tell if Akechi's third wheeling on her date with Kasumi, Kasumi's third wheeling on her date with Akechi, or if we're third wheeling on their date. Well, considering that Kasumi and us were already talking about going and getting something, and then he showed up and just invited himself along, he is definitely the third wheel, but it's increasingly seeming like I'm being pushed out of this relationship that's lasted about 5 minutes. So yeah, I think I should just leave these two to it, because they're clearly going to form some kind of bond and unite against me somehow. Not the first time it's happened.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Akechi the Homewrecker is 100% right. Honestly, the floppy-haired git strikes again. That sounds like a wrestler name, Akechi the Homewrecker. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? It's a unique stance. Yeah, we'll call it that, because then we can just say that's how we can get away without saying it's absolute bollocks. You know, that's the polite, respectful way of saying you're talking out your arse.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I don't think so, because that would kind of be narcissism.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the
No, you
subject
certainly
to
can't,
something a
can
bit
you?
lighter.
I'm already cold,
I'm sorry,
instantly
I
regretting
should
taking the
probably
jumper
get
off.
going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Yeah, aren't you like
Right,
15?
Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you, or you got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
TTFN. That guy's been reading that newspaper in this loading screen for like the past 3 months.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Wait. How'd you know? Wait, are you the girl that's been spying on us? Your disguise was really good. Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. You're weird. Okay, no crossword today. Right, so we've got... so yeah, if you don't know, we get IMs on our phone with requests to either go out or hang out or boost some stats, get some new missions. So what's Mishima saying first of all? I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more? I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. Decide later. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Decide later. Shogi practice. To get better at Shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Shall we go? Decide later. So, we're going to blow off everyone. It's a Monday night. Okay, so there's nothing special we can do on a Monday night. It's cloudy, so yeah, nothing there. Let's have a look. So, we've got Sojiro we can hang out with as well. We need to keep leveling that up. We've got... oh, we've got the gun guy. We still have to go and see the gun guy now that we've got enough stats to talk to him. Mishima will rank up. I should probably go help with get Mishima. Although, is Mishima around every day? I think Mishima's around every day. Let's have a look at the confidence. Let's see. So we need to get the... So for Persona 5 Royal to unlock at the end of the year, we've got to get the Counselor up to rank 9. We have to get Faith up to rank 5, and we have to get Justice up to rank 8, I believe. He's not around every day, but he's around pretty often. Okay. Let's have a look. So Mishima's going to rank up. We know that. Where is Mishima? Wait, hang on. Back alley doctor. Yuki Mishima. So he's rank 4. So he's going to go to rank 5. We've also got Anne, who's already on rank 5. And who was the third one again? Who was there was Mishima, there was Anne, and there was the Shogi girl. The Shogi girl is on Hifumi Togo, so she's on rank 1. Well, we've only just started her. We'll go and see her in a bit. I think we'll go and see Mishima. I think that's what we'll do. Do I have... so the other thing is that if you're new, you have different personas that you can carry on you. They work kind of like Pokemon. You can only have so many in your party, and they all have different types, and they all have different moves in battle and things like that. And we get bonus points if we interact with a confidant when we're carrying a persona of the same type or arcana. So Mishima is the moon. I don't have a moon persona, so let's go and see if we can get one out. Although he's going to rank up anyway, so it doesn't matter really. Oh no, hang on. Mishima is a guaranteed rank up, so you don't need... Yeah, you're right. If I had £1 for every time that you've told me that, Matt, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. You're right. Mishima is locked. We do not need to stat boost him. It will get drilled into my brain one of these days. I'm a moron. Okay. Let's go and see Mishima. Let's go and see good old Mishi. Let's hear it. That's what I'm talking about. Come on over to the diner. Actually, if I remember, by the time you finally didn't remember it, it wasn't useful. I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. Yeah, so this is the administrator of the website. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. Wow, are you just going to have a gun out on the table of a restaurant? Sure. Sure. That's not worrying at all. Can you at least not point it at me, please? It cost me a lot of money. Yeah, it looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah, that just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Then don't have it out on the table of a restaurant, you utter mug. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Yes, because military types on the internet are always in the right. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the whole sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info in the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seems like I might need a little protection. You sure that's necessary? I mean, people might come after me if they find out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? It's important I have a way to defend myself in those situations. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. That's true, actually. What if someone doxes him from the website? That would be pretty bad. You're in Japan, that is begging you to get arrested. Yeah. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated. Alright. Rank 5. Increases experience earned by backup members. Yes, thank you. That's going to come in super handy. By the way, do I look any different to you? No, your character model looks exactly the same.
Actually...
You keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, 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 if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. Why isn't Mishima just like, excuse me, I have a gun on the desk, just leave us alone, please. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Hey, Shigawen. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. Yeah, it was me too, Mishima. I know how you feel.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be the boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
I'm not doing too badly. I'm in a cold house with no heating, but I've warmed up a bit now. Being in a confined space has kind of helped with that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home. Yeah, put the gun away, you idiot.
See you later.
TTFN. It's a very concerning character development for Mishima to have with a gun on the table. Yes! Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. You say that every single time, mate. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm going to do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. Did something happen? You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. But we'll talk again soon, okay? Stabbing Tuesday. That guy's still playing his PS Vita. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? I don't know. I mean, that's a sheet of paper that's about maybe that big, you know? That's a decent size for a steak, I suppose. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be to summer vacation, so stay focused. Pretty sure PS Vita guy's animation loop has him sneeze without covering his mouth. That's going to be one filthy looking screen then. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. This is two brothers here. They're the Guy brothers. You've got Energetic and Lighthearted. Yeah, parents have weird name choices. The legend of our Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. No, you're not. Who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. More class.
Quiet down.
Right, you. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. I've just decided that all of the high school teachers are Scottish now. A lot of Japanese names are just regular words. A5 beep is real. Oh yeah, so okay, maybe they're just directly translating the actual names. A5 beep is really high quality stuff. I've had Kobe beef before. I have had that in a restaurant. I mean, it was nice, but it wasn't so nice that I would have paid whatever people pay for it. If I recall, there were similar rumours back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. It's truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. Makoto is truth, Ryuji is dragon. That sounds like some sort of catchphrase. Is that what they say during their Showtime attack? In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Senjoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? No, I just power Francis Bacon. Absolutely, yes. Do you know what he did? I believe he did thievery. But let's ask the audience. He did thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. I mean, Goemon also attempted to assassinate the Shogun. Please tell me he tried to assassinate the Shogun with a shotgun. That would have been amazing. It's probably more pressing during his execution. Yeah, that sounds like it. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Goemon's also our use. Yeah. Wow, really?
Nice going.
Knovled gaze going up. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hiroshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Okay. That art also depicts a very particular moment of his execution. He was boiled alive with his son, and he tried to hold his son out of the water, but when it became clear they weren't going to escape, he held his son under the water so his death would be quick. Oh, that's such a heartwarming and harrowing story. Sleep tight, boys and girls. Oh, look. Fasten your lab coat. Either stop wearing your lab coat or fasten it up, you weirdo. Oh, there we go.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh, no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counselling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Man, that Scottish accent actually really hurt my throat. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the councillor in here than I am. I mean, she is the council president. So that you need to practice your Scottish accent more. It doesn't sound anything like the movies. Yeah, it's not quite on the sort of Shrek level yet, is it? By the way, Shrek is 20 years old this year. Congratulations on being old. Excellent grades. Exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honour student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I remember when Shock first got revealed for Smash, a lot of people complained about his bad fake accent. I'm really feeling it! 20 isn't old. Shrek still has his whole life ahead of him. And then the Xenoblade 2 trailer got the same reaction. Yeah. To be fair, I'm curious to find out if the voice actor for Rex actually sounds like that in real life, because when I listened to that, you know, obviously I didn't grow up in that part of the country, but it does sound a bit like they're putting on a fake accent for Rex. It sounds like someone doing a bad John Lennon impression. They're trying to do it as someone from the sort of northwest of England, the sort of Liverpool, Manchester kind of area. And I don't know whether they actually just sound like that or whether it is maybe someone British who is putting on an accent that isn't their own. It's, I'm curious. But I do like the fact that they kept with the sort of British accents for the Xenoblade 2, because they could easily have localized it through Nintendo of America like they do with every other game that comes to the West. But they didn't. They kept Nintendo of Europe doing the localization for consistency, which I like. It's possible in Xenoblade 2 they played up their accents more. Xenoblade 1 had the accents because it was just localized in the UK, yeah. It's better than giving everyone North American accents. Each region in Xenoblade 2 has a different accent. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize that. That's a lot like real life. Oh, not at all. In fact, I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Rex's voice actor Al Weaver was born in Greater Manchester. Oh, right, okay, so he is from that region of the world. Okay, maybe that is just his real accent then, in which case I feel really bad for thinking that it was not the best. Unless he was told to, you know, maybe it was a creative choice, but yeah. I think so. But yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that his British accent was terrible, which, considering he is actually from England, is quite funny. You live alone with your older sister, I see. Rex's voice acting is generally considered to be not great. Yeah. I mean, the accent can be alright, and the accent and the performance are two different things. Yeah. The way the voice acting was recorded in that game. Is that just the general thing about? Because I remember in your in the episode of Smash to Pieces that you put out just recently on Sonic Adventure 2, you talked about vocal direction and Japanese people giving vocal directions on how Western voice actors should speak. So by the way, anyone who doesn't know, Grimace the Menace in the chat does a podcast called Smasterpieces, where they are playing through and beating one game for every character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It is a fantastic podcast, and they just put out a bonus episode this week on Sonic Adventure 2, which was really, really good. Really casts a critical eye over the game that is really interesting and really, really got some great perspective on it. So yeah, highly recommend it. In the case of Xenoblade 2, I've heard that the actors were given almost no context on the scenes they were in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Next voice is okay, but many people could. I do like that they give that option. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
There's one battle dialogue where a character jumps in for fallback attack and says, "Don't forget me." The line is delivered in a wounded tone, implying the character has taken a mortal blow. Yeah. Unless they just took some clips and just shuffled them round. That's possible as well. And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on as well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up with that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Despite what my lab coat might tell you. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. A lot of cutscenes today.
Hey.
I noticed that Maruki contributed next to nothing in this counselling session. Well, to be fair, some counsellors, their only role is to be someone to bounce things off. They just sit there and listen. Sometimes having someone who's listening to you is just enough for a therapist. So yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, thanks. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. Do I have to? Really, Morgana? Oh, look at that.
Yes.
People are really starting to support us. The logo's a little bit off, though. Yeah, it's not the best, but nice. The bad counselling comes in when Joker goes to see Maruki, and Maruki spends the whole time talking about his pet projects. That is also true. What we got? Exams are close. You got plans today. Exams are coming up. Has your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Do you want to study with Makoto? Decide later. You got plans today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Want to hang out with Ryuji for a minute? Decide later. Okay, first thing we're going to do is save.
Let's do it.
We haven't saved at all yet this stream. To 58 hours played. Check the library for new books. Alright. Let's do that. I did it all for a bookie. Run, 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 run. Oh, hang on, what am I doing?
What would you like?
I like to borrow a book. The Illusory Popess, the dynamic biography of Johanna. Oh, nice. Yeah, Pope Joan, the female pope. Increases your reading speed. Yes!
Here.
Exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Speed reader. So let's have a look. What we can do today. So we've got Ryuji. We can rank up Ryuji today. We've got Yusuke. We can hang out with Yusuke. We're not going to rank him up though. And we have we can't do anything with Takemi at the minute. Can't see Shogi Girl. I think we'll hang out with Ryuji. Probably do that. So, Ryuji is the chariot persona. And we do not have a chariot persona, so off to the Velvet Room we go.
Hey, inmate!
I still need to go and see the gun guy as well.
You sir.
I can't remember what the twins were asking for as my next persona.
Justine, you handle this.
These
So-
are the paths you have walked.
By Arcana. So we're looking for. Why are the Arcanas not in alphabetical order? Yeah, that would make more sense. We'll take Agathion for 5 for that because it's the cheapest.
This persona?
They're mostly in order of the Arcana numbers. Oh right, within the deck.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Magician is 1, Priestess is 2. All right, okay. I don't know the Arcana numbers, so.
The inmate needs argue wish to perform.
Now choose!
Yes, we've got the chariot. Okay.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
P5R can't decide what it wants to put faith. It's the bottom of the companion, but in the middle of your confident list.
Do you need something?
Check status on penal label.
Now.
Looking for a Setanta that has the skill Rakukaja. So yeah, I don't have a Setanta yet. Okay.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Let's hang out with Ryuji. Got it. 50 hours in, I'm still not over how you can't just hit leave the Velvet Room. Well, you mean like I can't do it, or that the game doesn't have a way for you to do it? Hey man. You know how we were looking for somewhere we can train? I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over? The game doesn't have a way, okay. Hang out with them. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way. You have to go into that menu to see. I have to go back. Yeah. Oh, look! Yeah, I know this place.
This has gotta be it!
Here we are. Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any contracts or anything. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they've got tons of variety. Plus, it's real cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Towel. There's a persona in the next parish that should get you that Setanta easily. You need Silky and Lamia, and I've already got Silky. Alright, cool. I'll keep an eye out for Lamia then. I'm talking about spare undies! What? Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is the grossest thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm going to let you use mine. Ew, I wasn't even going to ask, you utter creep.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. Cool. The orange sports gym. Ryuji out of breath and Joker absolutely fine. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda, what's bonkin? What's bonkin? You're a weird guy, Ryuji. Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Thank you, Ikeda, thank you! Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. No! Really won't. No. Hey Jordan, what's bonkin? Fantastic localization. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. You're on the track team. It sounds so dodgy. It absolutely does. He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already... Well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. Yeah, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologising. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy what I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The shooting track team's being reinstated. Yay!
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. The rumours got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. The former president of Nintendo, Hiroshi Yamauchi? Isn't he dead? Not going to give much advice then, is he? Huh? Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? I know Ryuji, I was thinking the same thing. Hiroshi Yamauchi, former president of Nintendo for over 50 years, between the 1940s and the 2000s. One of Japan's richest men when he died. He was worth something like... he was like a billion. If you converted his money from yen to dollars, he would still have been a billionaire. He was, yeah, pretty rich. And also very sort of conservative in terms of Nintendo's sort of attitudes towards a lot of stuff. Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Yes? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. Hiroshi Yamauchi, there were rumours going around a couple of weeks ago when the Xbox remake of GoldenEye leaked. The classic N64 game GoldenEye was on course to get a full remake for the Xbox, but they had to get rights. They had to get permission from all of the rights holders, which included the people who had the James Bond license, Nintendo, because it was originally a Nintendo game. And one of the rumours that was going around was that Yamauchi was the person who put a stop to it. I think that's been disproven since then, but he was on the board at the time. But yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. Sounds like a job with the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
No bonuses. Palms. Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. No, creased is better. Creased is better. Wait, I got a shower first.
See ya.
TTFN. There was a guy there that looked like he was holding a pillow on the subway. Yo, what's bonking? Stop saying what's... Stop trying to make what's bonking happen. It's not going to happen. About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. What is bonking? I don't know. What is bonking? It's a euphemism. Fine, but you're buying ramen. I haven't agreed to anything. mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, laters. It means fecking from where you're from.
Ah, you're back.
Are you from Ireland, Jordan? Hey. Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Yeah, we should probably go and do that. More IMs, more people. Yeah. No, I got it. I got it, Jordan. I know. I'm misunderstanding for comic effect. Right. That's all right. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? We literally just went to the gym, you idiot. You're gonna do it. We want to do it together. We literally just hung out. Oh my god, you needy bastard. Do you want to study with Ryuji? Literally just got home from seeing him. Oh my god, get other friends, Ryuji. If you study with friends, you get confidence and more knowledge points than usual. Oh, fine. We'll study with bloody Ryuji then. Oh. He's like a puppy desperate for attention. Only not as cute. Wait, crossword. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Crossword doesn't go away.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting knowledge points anyway. So, if we do miss the crossword, we're giving up the chance of getting a knowledge point to get some more knowledge points. So I'm not too worried about that, but we'll see if the crossword is still there when we get back. Ah, I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Whoa, triple knowledge points. You can't miss any crosswords either. It's the same one until it's solved. Oh, right. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. Ryuji's very much like a puppy because everyone will jump down your throat if you so much as lightly kick him.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this. Hey, problem solved. I'm going to go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up. Pumped up enough to do some bonking? No.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Yeah, I just got home. Oh my god, do you know what that is? Ryuji, we went to the gym in Shibuya. I then got the train all the way home. He then called and said, do you want to do some studying? So I then got the train all the way back into Shibuya to go to the diner that is literally right across the street from the gym. Are you sure I can't give this guy a kicking? You sure? Do it over the internet, come on. Set up a Discord chat or something, I don't know.
Yo.
Sup. I'm getting very angry tonight, sorry. I'm reaching the max levels on my microphone, so maybe I should, I'm not helping the stereotype of the angry Scotsman, am I? Say, Ryuji, you're an arsehole. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Have you been living under a rock, you? I heard there's going to be kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. I am so pumped. You mean bonked? What about studying? Yeah, come on, nerd.
Come on, man.
I think it's the fact that I'm cold. I think it's the fact that I'm in a house with no heating. It's making me more irritable than normal. I don't have time. I don't have the patience for fools like Ryuji. I'm stuck. What was it? I'm stuck in the bedroom of a house with no heating. Yeah, wasn't worth the wait. I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Ryuji's a good boy, but he could use a kick or two to straighten him out. He could use a steamroller to straighten him out. Yeah, that guy's just hugging a pillow on the subway. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's not a student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Road roller. Yeah, that's what he needs. Right! Today is the first day of your exams. Begin! Oh, here we go. Exam time. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Okay, maths time. Right. I do love a bit of maths. I did advanced maths at school, so let's see about this. If angle C is 28 degrees, okay, so angle C is 28 degrees, that means that the rest of it is going to be 152 degrees for the other two. So yeah. And angles A and D are 88 degrees, okay. What is the angle of B and E? Interesting, okay. I'm going to look up the answers. I appreciate the text box is labelled as math speaking. Joker, are you there? This is the voice of math speaking. 74 degrees, 62 degrees, 64 degrees, 40 degrees. I don't have the brain power to maths today. I can't maths even if I tried. By the way, yes, it is maths. This is a British stream, it is maths. Okay, the answer is apparently Nintendo 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Wait, you're a cat. How do you know sums? Because I didn't realize it was B plus E. Oh! I didn't realize it was B plus E. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought it was just what is the angle of each of them. But it's actually combined, is it? God. Can you imagine playing this game if you're like a teenager and you're a high school student and you come home, it's like, right, I've done my homework, let's sit down, play some Persona 5. Oh god, it's giving me math questions to work out. Sorry, maths. But yeah, that's not very clear. Let's see, an essay question, oh joy. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. No. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. They had the gall to give you a chart of angles, but they were too cowardly to put a plus sign in the text. Yeah. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I seem to remember that. So yeah, I'm not even gonna hide the fact that I'm just looking up the answers. We've got other crap to be getting on with, like listening to Ryuji's crap for another night. So it's Zhuge Liang for that one. Yes, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. It was Barbarians' heads. I do remember that, actually. Yeah, Barbarians' heads. They cut off people's heads. Skyrim fanboy. Sorry, do you believe that Atlas should get Ryuji's? I mean, it's an 18-rated game. They can let him say whatever he wants. That's it. A crazy story. Hello, Skyrim fanboy. Thanks for tuning in. That's it. A crazy story. Zhuge Liang is the Twitter handle of a games industry journalist. Oh, really? Okay. I think I do recognize that. I might have seen them. They might have been retweeted into my timeline. Crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to... drum roll, please. To offer them instead of heads. Sure. I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
He does say F a lot, actually. I think he goes between the two. I think much like American television, I believe he saves his actual cursing for when it's, like, important. He does say F a lot, though. Maybe when he's in public. Maybe when he's in public he says F. Don't click on this picture, it spoils the next palace. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. You finished in time! Yeah, I always have that problem with essay questions at school.
Give it up.
Time is up! Ah, give up already. Stabbing Thursday. Happy Bastille Day, everyone. July 14th.
Now everyone.
France's National Day, Bastille Day. Oh yeah, and July 13th, the day before, was the day of Live Aid, of course. 1985. July 13th, 1985, Live Aid was put on. Go and look up Queen performing at Live Aid if you've not seen it. It is the greatest rock performance of all time. It's about 20-25 minutes long. Freddie Mercury at his very best. This is the second day of finals. Oh no, hang on, sorry, excuse me. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. His name is Frank, and his genus is probably Levi's, I want to say. You know, maybe sort of a 34 waist and like a 36-inch leg. That's the pair of genus that I've got on at the moment, anyway. Or maybe he looks more like a Keith. Yeah, I'm thinking Keith the crab is his name. Scottish Shujin Academy improves the game. Well, yeah, I'm kind of sad that I didn't make that decision back in you know, beginning of the game, whatever, back 13 streams ago. But yeah, Scottish Shujin Academy is going to continue. Maybe they could call it Shujinborough. Anyway, what is the name and genus of this organism? It is the red king crab, also known as a kingler. For anyone who saw the Smash Your Pieces Pokemon Puzzle League stream last night. That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused riots, the government collapsed, it caused confusion in the economy. I believe it caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. I really appreciate the sort of jazz band that's playing at the back of the classroom during all the exams, you know. Really helps the students relax.
Let's get started.
Especially the bass player. Bass player's just sitting there at the back of the class when the students are working away, just going doom doom doobity doom boom 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 ba-dum. Is that a standard thing in all Japanese high schools, that they just have like a band playing at the back of every classroom? Right. Mr. Haruta, today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. 15th of July. Don't have any special facts for the 15th of July. If I've learned anything from anime, they probably do. By the way, if any of you, any new followers are in the chat, my friend Chaz Redhead, go and follow his channel. Every Wednesday night, him and his fellow British improv comedians, they play through the first 3 Phoenix Wright games, and they act out using a live cast and improvise around it, and it is incredibly funny. Phoenix has a best friend called Gary who plays all of the music in the scenes while he's doing his investigations. It is fantastic. La Theatre de Phoenix is the name of it. Anyway, what is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? I believe that's raining cats and dogs. Props to Gary the Synth Guy. Yes, Gary the Synth Guy is his name. He also kind of comments on the meta nature of the cases. He's that's Chaz playing that part. It's super funny. Actually, I'm gonna post his channel in the chat so that you can follow him. Two seconds, folks. The answer is raining cats and dogs. We know this already.
Ooh, we can do this!
So this is the first season of improvised Phoenix Wright. They are currently working their way through the third game, and you can follow Chaz and his fellow comedians at that username there. Highly recommend you give them a follow. Every Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. UK time, they do live improvised Phoenix Wright playing through the games. Right. Speaking of right. What are the following is another name for the sumin noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I've never heard of Tanabata, but I'm sure it's a lovely island. Orihime Silk, Demon Guts, Demon Heart, or Starry Canal? Starry, Starry Canal. Paint your palette blue and grey. Look out on a summer's day. I do not know the answer to this one. It is Demon Guts. Gonna answer that one there.
Ooh, we can do this.
Morgana says I got that right. So now we'll move on to the next question. Or we won't. That's it. Guess the exams are over. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Loving the sing-along. Thanks, Jordan. Apologies if it was too much for the ears. You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. I'm gonna have Vincent stuck in my head all night now.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Morgana can't even see your test. He's under the desk. Yeah, but he's magic. 3 simple words. Magic cat.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period.
I am rank 4 knowledge.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
You may get the trophy for top marks.
Congrats
Nice.
on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
If I had £1 for every time I've heard that.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Your electric bill? I've got a fan heater down here.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counselling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh, okay.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Take on it.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
I don't know anyone like that. I think everyone I know is doomed. I got this cutscene on the exact same day as my first electric bill of the air conditioning season last year. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that was pretty brutal. Air conditioning is not really a thing in the UK. Because we're generally a sort of cold country, we focus more on insulating our homes and keeping them warm rather than keeping them cool. So very few, your average house in the UK does not have air conditioning, so if it ever gets hot in the summer, it just gets muggy and we all complain about it. Yeah, air conditioning is not a thing.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
This is why you get people in America, anytime it hits the internet that the UK is under a heat wave, no one goes, "Oh my god, it's so hot, it's like 75 degrees. And everyone in America just laughs at us. Yeah, that's why. Tokyo's roughly the same latitude as I'm at, so I can relate to my rookie here.
So, What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I mean, we're when I was growing up, so where I grew up in Scotland is on about the same sort of latitude as Moscow. So in the winter, see, when around about Christmas time, in the winter, the sun rises about like 9 AM and sets about 3:30, 3 o'clock. So yeah, it's a lot of dark nights. What do you think I'd do if the expectations level on this person aren't met? What do you think people will do if the expectation level on this person aren't met? They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Your electricity bill nearly doubles when the air conditioning goes on. See, that is like the opposite of the UK, because our electricity bill is normally twice as high in the winter because we've got the heating on so much.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Can I just say, shout out to the Persona 5 team for having this scene not be text only so that my throat can get a break.
This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy. You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Am I going to get any confident points for this conversation?
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I mean, they're not like a plumber. You can't just call them out whenever you need them. He's on to us. I'm just reminded of the scene from Community where the Alison Brie and Donald Glover chloroform the janitor and then have no idea what to do with the body. I don't know what to do. My whole brain is crying. That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that.
You see it?
Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it.
You say that, but how many mementos requests have you done?
Thinking out loud.
As few as possible, so I don't have to spend that much time in there. But yes, I take your point. We are the coolest dressed plumbers the world has ever seen.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
We're off to steal the latest treasure, and it turns out to be a massive fat berg.
And enjoy your vacation.
You can't rely on the Phantom Thieves to just change everyone's hearts. I'm sick of going mementos.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
I do actually highly recommend leveling your Ryuji coins a bit more. It'll make mementos a bit more bearable. Okay, well, he certainly seems desperate enough.
What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I mean, the Phantom Thieves currently have a 35% approval rating. Like, that's worse than any US president. So, maybe don't celebrate too much.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. You will have to choose carefully.
Ryuji rank 7 insta-kills weak shadows that aren't worth fighting like in Earthbound. That would be really, really useful. Is that just in Mementos that happens, or is that in every palace? Oh, that would be so good.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's
Metaverse in
the
general.
fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Isn't July 16th the day that Fire Emblem Three Houses came out? Can't remember.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. July 27th to 26th. Damn it. My date knowledge is not as good as I thought. I'm terrible at dating. Time just flew by today, huh?
Let's go to bed.
Oh. I want to go out and play, but my cat won't let me. Can we add that to the quote bank? What can I do?
Yeah.
Can I read in this room? I can make actually the calendar go for days. Really? Sleep now?
Focus.
So can I do anything right now? Can I play video games? No, I can't play video games because I don't have any
Hey!
You've been studying for exams the past few days. Don't stay up late tonight and get some rest instead. Shut up, Morgana! It's the day after my exams. I can party. This is kind of Morgana. Kind of makes you go to bed. So I'm not allowed to do anything, am I?
What?
Why would you even give me the option? I'm literally just running around here.
I'll just add this.
I can save, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Actually, thank you for letting me save. 59 hours. You almost don't believe it's happening after 3 palaces. Oh,
Let's go to bed.
so in the original Persona 5, this would happen way more often then. Now I get what you were talking about. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Ah! Damn it, just bashed my elbow off the desk. By the way, for the people who are new to the channel, if you use the quote command, you can get a random out-of-context quote from a previous stream of mine. And if you're a subscriber, you can use the add quote command to add any extra quotes that you think are funny and worth keeping. So yeah. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Noel Edmonds is hiding behind the curtains. That's one that the international viewers are not gonna get. Noel Edmonds was a Noel Edmonds is a 90s TV host in the UK. He presented Deal or No Deal and Noel's House Party and a whole bunch of other TV shows. He was an old presenter of Top Gear back in the 80s as well, I think. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so. I should have replied, "Let me sleep." Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? I have a lot of homework. No, you don't. Just finish your exams. Fine, but only because eventually your confidence level is going to let me kill randoms in the subway. Hashtag no context.
Yeah.
Relevant comic for a new quote. Let's have a look at this. This doesn't spoil the next palace, does it? Next spend some time together. Sorry, I have to stay in tonight. Shouldn't you be studying, you know? Oh, that's incredible. Oh, thanks for adding the quote. Yeah, there's so much sort of Persona 5 like memes that I'm going to be able to look at now once I finally finish this game. There must be so much. That's really good. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chat. Are you off to bed? All right, Jordan. Thank you for stopping by. So good to talk to you. Go and listen to some Busted, and I'll see you another time. All right. Have a good night, mate. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Back to work tomorrow. Oh yeah. Educate your students on Busted and Steps and S Club and all that. Just don't give them any actual lessons. Just blast the music. All right. Have a good night. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain in a day like this. See you tomorrow. Here's another one you should be able to see now. Okay. 7-7. Hey, I need you to come in for a shift today. Is that kid seriously ditching work again? I swear, another couple of months of this and I'm gonna have to seriously consider firing him. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? This thing called the weather forecast. We can see the weather 2 days from now, you know. Although having said that, Jerry Seinfeld does have a line that he said if the 5-day weather forecast was accurate, they would only give it once every 5 days, which I quite like. Sheesh. Oh, worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, all right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Yes, Mr. Catmaster. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm going to skip breakfast for this. Actually, I have a fair number of memes that I could send you now, but I probably shouldn't just make the chat a non-stop torrent of hyperlinks.
What's up?
Yeah, like, drip feed them to me over the next wee while. What's up? Thank you for dropping the what's bonkin' already, Ryuji. Is that all you've got to say, Yusuke? Sure.
Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like
New
to
showtime.
lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
We just got one with Ryuji, though.
Move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Loving this drum beat.
That, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise.
No, you don't.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
That's the first time I've heard Jose's name said out loud. I've been wondering the whole time whether it's Jose or Jose or... So it's Jose. Okay.
Same here.
And if he had a little brother, they would be called Joe's B.
It's so hot.
He says it once way at the beginning, but it's easy to miss it. Same with Caroline. Yeah, Caroline is actually pronounced Caroline, isn't it? But I'm not saying Caroline. It's so hot. Oh, we're in a heat wave. Nice. I'm just going to pretend that I'm here and not in a cold house in the middle of February.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
It was yours, you moron. I'm wondering if I could turn on my fan heater at full blast just to feel like I'm in a heat wave, but then it would show up on the mic.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the
like
visitors
70
here for their
degrees.
comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We do get like a proper heat wave in the UK goes up to about like normally like 31, 32 degrees, which I think is that's pushing 90, but it's really muggy. It's not a dry heat like you have in America. It's a very humid, very sort of sticky kind of heat, which is why it's a lot worse the fact that we don't have any air conditioning. And they're happening more and more. They're happening a lot more than they used to sort of 20 years ago before climate change started happening. We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Before we get to winter around the time it gets warmer out. We will.
Let's interview those three.
Definitely will.
Hey, is she talking about us?
If we get to Christmas by Easter, I'll be really happy. That's probably not going to happen though.
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
Don't stop.
I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Stop talking to your cat. Making better time than I expected. Really? Okay.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
It helps that I got lucky in the Kaneshiro fight. That was over with quite quickly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
What? Yeah, because Madarame took me a few attempts, and Kaneshiro I beat on my first try, I want to say. Oh, no, second, because the Death Star pig actually crushed me the first time. Yeah.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji says he's going to say some total nonsense. They don't want to put the footage on TV. Right, okay, I missed that bit. Sorry. I was too busy thinking about summer. I thought this was live TV, that's why.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Oh, cringing gives you wrinkles.
Sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
What, the lines for the heat?
The
What?
sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
So did they just not invite the girls, or what?
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Who's willing to bet that this stadium becomes a palace somewhere down the line?
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Yeah, hot towels don't taste very nice.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
I'm sure they made art assets for this area for no reason at all.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I mean, the thing is, art assets is not always an indicator. I've mentioned Torrens Passage on this game before, one of my favourite classic 90s PC games. And that was a game that was originally planned to have 4 sequels, but it didn't perform well enough to have anything beyond the first game ever made. So at the very beginning, the main character, Torren, lives on a farm outside an enormous crystal city, like his city full of crystal skyscrapers. And you never visit it. You go up to the door, the drawbridge is up, you go, well, seems I can't get in. And then you just leave and continue on your journey. So they made all this design for this massive crystal city, and then you just never go there because they never got to the sequels. Yeah. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Highly recommend giving Torrens Passage a go. It's a point-and-click adventure. You could probably finish it in a few hours, but it's really funny, really good characters in it, and it's one of my favourite games from my childhood. Absolutely brilliant. It's on a GOG if you're looking for it. I think it's $4.99. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I mean, you say get in the way of my plans, but I literally just got rid of my friends so that I could come and talk to you, you know? So my plans are done. It may be best to accompany her. Well, I guess we don't get a choice. Guy's still holding onto the pillow.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness? You sure packed it away. I mean, neither of those is really a nice thing to say to someone who's been obviously crying. Wow, Joker, wow.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Wow, that's a lofty promise. Most sisters promise each other that, don't worry, we'll go for ice cream at the weekend. Or... lofty expectations.
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Okay, so my comic timing maybe wasn't the best. Awkward.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world, but I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
My social dating etiquette is not the best. Imagine if Joker had said that to her. I know. I think this is why I'm still single. You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Thank God we're only a tiny voice in the head. Yes, a tiny, angry, shivering Scottish voice. Coming out with the most inappropriate comments ever, and he has to navigate them while also hearing voices from his cat. Yeah, no wonder this guy transferred schools.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
You're still hungry? Who do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request in the forum, they'll do what you say. We're taking out bad guys. It's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Well, to actually still, you know, arrest them in the real universe.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. How could you? How can I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? We didn't invite the girls either. What's your problem?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. It's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Ryuji, you're such a nut. No guns at the festival. One of her quirks is the big eater trope. Alright, okay. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
I hope Lady Anne and the others haven't found out.
Hey!
Oh, yeah. When are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Fine, we'll go and do that. Still no crossword. Okay. Celebratory festival photo and want to see a movie. Anne wants to see a movie. I still haven't seen a movie. Okay. Oh no, I took the twins, didn't I? Okay, forget that. Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Nice. It's certainly evocative. You can go to Smoothie Sunday at night. What? Oh yeah, it's the Sunday. I forgot about this. Well, don't let it get to you. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious foods. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Can you guys have this conversation offline?
Sorry.
I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that new chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? I'll decide later. Just gonna leave her on scene. So, can we do the politician guy as well, is the question. We can do the politician guy as well, but first things first, let's go to the underground mall. Why does Anne sound like a paid advertisement? I mean, she is a model. Maybe this is a contract that she has. Maybe she just has to. It's very low level. You know, it's hashtag spawn, but she's literally like getting like 3 other people to go and see a movie with her. So it's very, very low level spawn. No. I'm looking for the it's the underground walkway, isn't it? That's the underground wall. If Anne had asked me to go on any other night, I would have done. But we've got the our politician friend to level up as well, don't we? It's the underground walkway, yeah. I'm a shapeshifter at Buzz Masquerade. Let me down the stairs. There we go.
Welcome.
Smoothie Sunday in the evening. This changes everything. Guts. Chug, 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 chug.
Nice.
Get social points and confident points. Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. You still get the last one. What do you mean you still get the last one? Oh. Shall I go and see Anne and get double stuff? Social points and confident points? Or should I go and keep seeing the politician? You still say we only have they still say we only have one left. Yeah. I mean, basically I'm their only customer. That's what we're learning, is that they make one, they keep one aside, they don't sell it to anyone else. I think that the girl behind the counter has a crush on Joker. She makes something special for him that she doesn't sell to anyone else. And then notice how every other drink on the whole stand costs between 300 and 380 yen, and she charges me 5 grand for the drink. 5 grand. 5 grand for one drink. She's either in love with me or she thinks that I am a sucker. Anyway, let's go see Anne and go see a movie, shall we? Because I think Anne is going to be the girl that we eventually make our girlfriend, so. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theatre in Shibuya. £34 is an awful lot to spend on a smoothie. Yeah, but it makes me sexier, so.
Please, help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please, I just need to tell her how I feel.
You took your cat to the movies? Lady Anne's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Oh. Oh, triple points. So that's my charm going up. Morgana wouldn't let you go on a date with Anne without him. That's true, actually, yeah. Basically, I'm third wheeling the cat and the girl, aren't I? I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. Well, you got allergies? Is it cat allergies? I would understand. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Not just girls, I want that too, but that's another story. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. The problem is, I want that kind of romantic love as well. The problem is I keep going on dates with girls and then accidentally cracking out jokes about their sister who turns out to be dead. So, you know, it's kind of, yeah. I'm not very successful at it. All your friends will ask you to the movies over the course of the summer. Of course they will. I'm a legend. Why wouldn't they? Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? Because if there's one thing my friends love, it's being given random trivia crap about a movie while I'm watching it. Honestly, it's what they love more than anything. God, I miss the movie theaters.
Thanks!
I'm glad you came with me. I've been wanting to see Black Widow and No Time to Die for over a year now. Good God. No time to die, but lots of time to wait. Hey look, it's the girl with the dead sister that I was awkward around. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. No, you can't. That's not how percentages work. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next week, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Without a sign. I don't know why, I feel rather hyper tonight. Stabbing Monday. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Okay, right. I thought you were going to say, let's meet at Shibuya in 5, and I was going to say, I'm not getting there in 5 minutes, mate. I'm not. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. Yeah, thanks for that, mister. Did you just mansplain to the girls? Pervy Byleth's at it again. I think I will wear mine as well. Oh, right, okay, so he's joining in. Okay, so after exam results are posted, remember to talk to Sujiro. He gives you a reward for good grades. Will do. I need to level up Sujiro at some point as well. Like if you're right and it's not calendar locked, then I need to, because I haven't done anything with him for a while. You've got one? How about you? I don't have a yukata. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? Yeah. What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. Yeah, but if I come without my glasses, I don't get to see the fireworks at all. You haven't thought that through, Anne. You haven't thought that through. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. And also, if I take my glasses off, my persona will get unleashed. We know this from Smash Brothers. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Yeah, I know Joker's glasses are fake, but they don't know that. They just, so they'll say, why don't you come without your glasses? Like, because I'd be blind. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
I love Yusuke, but I'm going to be honest, I do not think he will ever escape your nickname for her. I mean, he's not given me a reason to remove his nickname. You know, his redemption arc has not... He's still on the up of his redemption arc. He hasn't reached the point. He's yet to convince me. He's not my... I mean, we've got the floppy-haired git. That's my my current sort of nickname target, but... I'm calling Yusuke by his name a lot. I'm not just referring to him as the floppy-haired git or Pervy Byleth, but yeah. Maybe if he got a haircut or dyed his hair, maybe I'd change his name then, but yeah. He could become Pervy Roy, Pervy Robin, but yeah. You can tell where I draw my pool of Fire Emblem names from, can't you? Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Pervy Roy, we're going to step down.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. No, because there are no windows. I love taking the piss out of this game. I love this game so much, but I love also taking the piss out of it.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Are you spending all your time just sitting on your bed receiving text messages? I relate to you so hard, man. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out to be true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Okay, we need to read the rest of that MedJed book.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Whatever you say, cat. That was a long loading screen.
It's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
So is that girl wearing a yukata there? Is this a Marine Day specific subway train? Because that's really cool. I love that they changed the subway scene for this one day, and the flowery shirt there as well. That's that's a really nice attention to detail there. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. They do this a few times throughout the game. Can't wait to see the Halloween train. Yeah, keep an eye out for Halloween. Yes. Now for today's train news. Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night. Yes, that's what normally happens, is that the sun goes down and there's a shift in climate from hot to dark.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Yep, there's the guy holding his pillow again.
Oh, it's so hot.
Well, it's nice to see Ryuji made the effort. I mean, I took my glasses off. The least you could have done was something.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Thanks for your confidence, Morgana.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
I mean, there's one thing we know about Ryuji. He likes to F up.
Fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No.
Come on, let's go together.
Ryuji, we are not getting hit on. Pervy Byleth is getting hit on because he's the one that actually made the effort. You are sitting there sweating your arse off in your usual wife beater.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way, we are not abandoning our friends.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Yeah, you're... Don't think there's anything more I can say, really.
How could you?
Rejected.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
That is the worst excuse ever. He tells it, if we've learned anything from the last few years, he tells it like it is not a valid excuse. Ugh.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
There's some cultural context there about how the yukata is a traditional dress. Oh, you're talking about fang. Okay, right. Nice. Oh, we're getting an anime cutscene. We haven't had an anime cutscene in ages and ages. Wow, so they're just standing in the street. Oh, wow.
Yeah?
I haven't seen...
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, it's her.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
That was our first anime cutscene for quite a few streams. I can't remember the last one. I genuinely can't remember when the last one was. Also, really cool to see Makoto in anime and in like 2D animation style for the first stream. That was really nice.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Girl in the black car looks like part poodle.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be, you idiot.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan.
Getting cold again.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Well, that was a disappointment, wasn't it?
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Well, this is a twist and a half.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Wow.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Definitely think Sai's surname used to be Cole. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
I don't know why, but this hacker girl makes me think of the Inklings from Splatoon. Like, to me, I don't know if it's the headphones or something, but she makes me think of Inkling Girl.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
So Medjed are annoyed that the Phantom Thieves are also a force for good. And they're like, no, I want to do good. No, I want to do good. There's a little tug of war over who is going to be doing the vigilante justice.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Oh, so they've laid down a gauntlet.
Offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Why, is Thor going to come after us?
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't care what the floppy git has to say.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Can we not take him out? And I don't mean on a date like last time. The comments on the fan site are quite funny. Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjet's really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed? That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Who do you think you are, Matt? I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Sounds like a line by Bernie Mac. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. He's Matt Mercer. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. This is escalating quite quickly. Is there a last, like, is the 8th Palace gonna be like President of Earth or something like that? I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. We did learn today this goes all the way to the top. That is true. That is true. I fully expect that the 8th Palace will be the Emperor of Japan calling it. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? CMC had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Wow! Who'd have thunk it? Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation is going to plummet if we don't face this. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. They are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
You're obsessed with mementos. Okay. Is my cat gonna let me go outside? I think I am. I forgot. I forgot to post the photo I took today. You couldn't have taken one of all of us? Hey, not bad. Right, I'm a natural with this candid photography stuff. Not candid photography, candid. Candid photography. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. Oh my god, I'm jumping ahead of the conversation again. I should be a phantom thief. You can't leave LeBlanc today, but you can still do stuff. Okay, well read the, shall I read the speed reading book or shall I read the rest of the Hacktivist book? Probably read the rest of the Medjed book and just get that out of the way. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Who do you think you are, Alanis Morissette? Speed reading is probably best. You'll have a couple of days of LeBlanc only next coming out though, so you can do both. Fan Dabby Dozy. Still no crossword. Although, hang on, there's stuff in the fridge, isn't there? Leftover curry ingredients.
What do you want to do?
We'll make some curry. Need speed reading before you ever need another multi. Yeah, but I've already halfway through the Medjed book, which is why I feel like if I read that first, it's going to take one time slot anyway to finish that, regardless. But we'll make some curry while we've got the opportunity. Get our guts up. You're LeBlanc only until the 26th. Wowee. Okay. Wait, what was that brown stuff you added? You don't ask. Just don't ask.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, chocolate. Oh yeah, Morgana's never heard of chocolate. Chocolate in small amounts can be added to curry to enhance spices, giving it a deep, rich flavour. Be careful not to add too much though. In excessive amounts, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavour balance of the curry. Oh, chocolate. Wait, wouldn't that make it taste super sweet? You throw it all together with such gusto. I need to get my kindness up again. I haven't seen Takemi in about a month. She's going to wonder what the hell's going on.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
Look awfully proud of yourself.
Well then.
Time we on 20 past 10. This stabbing Tuesday.
What? Tell
Upstairs.
me.
It's only 20 past 10, but it feels like we've got a lot done today. It doesn't like previous streams have flown by, but this is the first one where I feel like we've actually sort of had some proper time with it. Don't know why. It feels weird. Everyone's been talking about Medjet. What the hell is it? You don't want to watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjet trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys? Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjet, those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. They're fighting Medjet next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter. Thought we were done with school, Mike. Oh, exams! Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? I really hope I haven't effed up. Damn, I'm dead. Wow, that's a bit extreme for failing your exams. Man, Japanese school punishments are a lot worse than the ones over here. I wish I could get in the top 10. Not like a musician. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. Drum roll. I'm in the top 10! Oh. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. Up goes my charm. So I didn't get top marks.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
So you need to keep improving my knowledge, max out my knowledge so that the next time the next set of exams come up, I can get top marks there. My fault my scores suck, right? Yeah, I think saying nothing is the best policy here.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjet is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjet and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's level 5. Okay.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interest.
Put my jumper back on and get cold again.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
There are 2 more exams in the game, so if you don't have level 5 knowledge by the last one, I'll be shocked. Challenge accepted. Just get no knowledge points for the rest of the year.
I wonder if anyone else got any info.
Oh, stupid chair, come on. She was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjet, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Okay.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
What?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Boo!
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? This stuff's really not going to go so good. That's probably why my exams are going... Any excuse, Ryuji, any excuse. You know those are two separate things, right? I'm cracking my own jokes.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
I'm cracking my own jokes, and I'm making the joke before the game does. The game is doing some really funny stuff, and I'm jumping in ahead of it. Not that I'm saying my remarks are particularly funny, but my mind is working the same way as these writers, obviously. Yeah, so this girl is either a member of Medjed, or she's like the hacker that the Phantom Thieves are going to recruit to go up against Medjed, I'm guessing. She's one of the two. I'll have words about this assembly after it happens. Yeah. Inkling girl has got an interesting laugh.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Yeah, so she's not part of... Is she part of Medjed? I don't think she's part of Medjed. She's helping Neo in the Matrix, though, we know that. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Okay, I'm going to save the game here. I'm still going to be going for a while. I mean, I'm having fun, and I want to keep this going. I'm really interested in this story. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something that I literally have not done since last year, and I'm going to take a quick break midstream. So I'm going to be going for like 5 minutes, something like that. I know, fines. I've done so many streams where I've gone for like 6 hours non-stop, but I'm mainly because I'm desperate for the bathroom. But yeah, you might recognize as Felicia Hardy in Spider-Man. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll keep an ear out for that. Although I've already City That Never Sleeps was a while ago, but yeah. All right. So back here in like 5 minutes, guys. Take care, and I'll see you soon. And we're back. Sorry, that was a little longer than I expected. Bloody chair, come on. Fix it yourself. How are we all doing? I see we've been having fun with the quotes. Erika Lindbeck is also the current voice of Blaze, or former. Oh, hang on, Blaze and Omochao had the same voice actress. That's interesting. Okay. We've got a good range of quotes here. Sentient jetpacks are so temperamental. Yeah, Flood was a bit of a nightmare in All-Star 3D All-Star Sunshine, or at least it was until they patched in the GameCube controls. Anyway, there we go. That was my first stream break of 2021. Something to mark, I feel, something to celebrate. Anywho, just checking. Yes, I have actually paused my music. Good. Trophy obtained. Japanese voice for Miss Eve's hacker girl is Aoi Yuki, who voices Eevee in Pokemon. Both Pikachu and Eevee's voices are in the Japanese cast. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess Japan has a similar sort of pool of voice actors to draw from as the West does. Okay, back to it. Did I actually save my game there? Shujin Classroom, I did. Okay, cool. Right, where are we off to next then? I really have no idea. We've got 3 IMs though. God, my friends are needy. There we go. Track is back. Looks like they're really going to bring back the track team. The coach is going to be Yamauchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what's your thoughts on training today? I feel I can become close with Ryuji. Wow, we can rank up Ryuji again. Might be useful for mementos. But we'll decide later. Pikachu's actress voices Morgana. Yeah, okay. Ryuji is at level something. We'll find out in a sec. In fact, let's check that right now while I remember. Ryuji is rank 5, so we're only 2 ranks away from auto kills in mementos. That might be actually really good. Yusuke shares his voice actor with Crom in both English and Japanese. Oh, that's a neat coincidence. What else have they got? I went to go see Shiho. Oh, she went to see Shiho. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. But that just made me think about if even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Okay, you can rank up Anne as well. Oh, I could rank up too many people. The red light district. I have a question regarding the red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you'd be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Decide later. Okay. Can I borrow more than one book from the library at a time? I don't think so. You don't have to rush it, but you can definitely get Ryuji's insta-kill before you go to mementos next. Okay. Definitely want to do that because the random encounters in mementos were one of the most irritating parts. Only one book. Okay. I feel bad. This is the thing. Oh, I wish I had the problem where I have so many friends that they all want to hang out with me and I have to choose one. Assist. What did everyone else do? Everyone hung out with people. Okay. Church with Morgana. Time with Yusuke. Time with Takemi. Time with Ryuji. Went to mementos. Went home. Played darts. Everyone. Oh. Everyone's average level at this point was 29. I'm at 26. That's not great. You can go to Shibuya to buy more books since you'll be inside for a while. That's not a bad idea. Although I bought every book in the bookshop in Shibuya's bookshop. And I bought every book in the bookshop in... was it Kichijoji? Or was it the other one? I can't remember. Bookshop's back here. Hang on. Your experience is boosted on both the easiest and hardest. Alright. Don't trust the average level. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, new books. Reading this will surely have steal your guts. Guide with the 6 attractions in aquariums. And beginners on the popular fishing ponds. Cool, so you do get new books. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to the other place. Shinjuku. Please tell me you have new books. I paid to come here.
What do you want?
Damn it.
Yep.
There's this one guy who always dubs over Nick Cage. Yeah, I remember seeing, I think it was Jack Black was on the Graham Norton show, and he talked about how he went to China to promote Kung Fu Panda. Despite the fact that he's not in the Chinese version of Kung Fu Panda. They have a Chinese guy who was standing next to him, but they still got Jack Black to go over and do the publicity for the movie. Right. Whom shall I hang out with? And Makoto and Ryuji. Everyone's going up today. Everyone's on the up. Right. We'll hang out with Ryuji. We'll hang out with Ryuji. I feel bad about rejecting the others, though. Okay. I got another drink because I'm an addict. Man, we really do have a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stuck around here. Got any ideas? How about the gym? Does this make any difference? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. They ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takeshi? How are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You can ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All this shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. There's no time for arguing. Yeah, I mean the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, he sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. You're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on the shit stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. No reason to fight, yeah? Sujira's Japanese voice actor also plays Zavok. Oh yeah, Zavok, the character that they keep trying to make a thing even though he does not deserve at all to be a thing. We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi, we've got to get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. Zavok was the one of the I can't remember what they called them, but it was a group of 6 enemies in Sonic Lost World. Sonic Lost World, the Wii U exclusive Sonic game that apparently was a pivotal moment for the franchise because now the main villain of that, or one of the main villains of that, is in every Sonic game since. Yeah. So Zavok was one of the antagonists of Sonic Lost World, which is actually a pretty good game, I think. I went back and played it. There's a lot of things that appear in Sonic Lost World that were in the Mega Drive games and haven't appeared in a game since. So there were a lot of callbacks in that I enjoyed, and that game has some great music. Like, seriously, Sonic Lost World soundtrack. I mean, again, this is a thing that we've talked about before, but Sonic games always have great soundtracks. But Sonic Lost World has some really, really good songs in it. Not songs, just tracks in general. What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. You told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
hey,
I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. Ryuji uses a lot of apostrophes. Being myself, on being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Huh.
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right. He's the one who wasn't making any sense. Basically, if you want to level up your confidence stats as much as you can, just be the biggest yes man you can be. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Absolutely. No, you're 100% in the right. I will tell you anything you want to hear as long as you let me kill randoms in the subway. It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it. I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. Huh? That's how you know Ryuji's happy doesn't need guidance. You stuck in repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Level 6. Level 6. Got Ryuji to level 6. Harisen recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. I've only ever heard the phrase Harisen once. I already made a quote out of killing randoms in the subway, but that one's better. I mean, you can add it. We can edit the quote bank later. I can't even remember what I said from this one. A Harisen is a... Oh, right. I only know it because Sakurai described the Breegull Bash as Harisen Kazooie, which I guess is like whacking with a fan. Yeah. I can't even remember what I said about that one. Oh, that's what it was. I'll add it myself. It was... what was it? I'll tell you anything you want to hear as long as you let me kill randoms in the subway. Fantastic. Yes. I'll go back and I'll edit the bank later because it's on Streamlabs that allows you to do that.
All right.
Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. That's really useful. Why it's called Harisen, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, we should rab Graman on the way home. There's the guy hugging his pillow again. It's got housing recovery because they literally smack you. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So it's like, you're being hysterical. Snap out of it. Yeah. You good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakoka again, weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from it like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Sounds like the true origin of the fan weapon smash game. The fan is the most amazing and most annoying weapon in the game, isn't it? The number of times that I made my sisters rage quit because I would just smack for about 3 minutes. Okay, that's it. I'm going to go a full investigation. My name's not K. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Laters. So yeah, we're getting a lot of plot. July is full of a lot of plot.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. If you need books, a DVD or whatever, now is the time to buy it. Okay, I might just go and splash all my cash on video games, DVDs, things like that. Okay. Because from the sound of things, Joker's about to go into lockdown for a week. So yeah. Maybe we should get him a Netflix account. Stop by the vehicle room and pick up Nekomata from lockdown. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Thank you so much for reminding me. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. It truly is an elusive being. Yeah, I already know all this. Dude. Ryuji. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Shall I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. Yes, yes. As we would say in Scotland, that's plenty.
So we still don't have any tangible clues. Hey!
When you go, yeah, I know, go and see the gun guy, but first of all, crossword! That was an air horn. It wasn't just me having a stroke. Crossword hype! Strap in, everyone, we've got 45 minutes to do a crossword. Many students' greatest love, skiving. Sorry, skiving for the Americans is like skipping school. Slacking off, basically. Sunny season. Oh, there's no W for winter. Sorry, I'm in Australia mode. I was watching the tennis from there this morning. I think these are getting easier. Oh, eyes are itchy. Where's my... There we go. Oh, man. I think I'm allergic to cats. Playing hooky, yes. Go here and there. I mean, that would be ramble, wouldn't it? Could be canter, as in horse. Go here and there. Could be a couple of things. And many students' greatest love. It's not going to be. It's not going to be studying. I mean, practice, but then there's only one C there. Go here and there. Could that be Cantor? To go here and there, that's sort of meandering, isn't it? Go left and right. Swing back and forth. Oscillate. That won't fit. To go here and there. Oh no, it's a lot easier than I think. I tend to overthink these things. Hey Deke, how you doing? Yes, it is travel. Now, many students' greatest love. Again, we have all of the letters for practice, but we've already used the S. Not gonna be here long. That's all right, mate. Just it's nice to talk to you. Many students' greatest love. Aha! I have to think like an American. I also have to think about exactly what point we're at in the story. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Where's the crossword that you shuffle around the meaning letters like many word games do? Yeah, that'd be pretty helpful. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. We never use the word vacation in the UK. For anything, really. Although annoyingly, the word staycation is starting to become a thing, which I'm not a fan of. But yeah. We always say holidays. Like you've got like the summer holidays. The school break is the summer holidays, the Easter holidays, the Christmas holidays. If you go to another country, you go on holiday. Yeah, because in America the holidays is basically like Thanksgiving and Christmas. It doesn't really, yeah. But yeah, you go on a summer holiday means you go off. You're off school or you go off to another place. The most popular, yeah. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days. I think significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved. Yeah.
All right. I see. Nice.
Yeah, it's really weird because the Christmas movie is National Lampoon's Christmas Holiday. It's not really. It's still called Christmas Vacation, but yeah. 2 more IMs. Oh my god. The floppy git wants to see us again. Well, I've got to rank him up at some point. But I've also... Why, oh why, Delilah, are Akechi and the teacher on the same night? Why is that a thing? Don't forget to buy DVD. Yes. Let's make an escape. First of all, no, let's not. I was going to check the fridge. No. We've already made some curry, so let's go back to Avenue Centrale. What's my rank with Kawakami? Let's find out. 3. So not great. Am I at the point where I can rank her up? I probably am, because I couldn't rank her up last time. Let's have a look. No, I still can't rank Kawakami up. Can't rank EY up. Morgana's keep reminding me about the gun guy, isn't she? Isn't he, rather. Akechi as well, so I'm not going to rank Akechi up either. And Hifumi, I've got to go rank Hifumi up. So many people, so little time. But give me back my cat lady.
Hey, inmate.
Oh, hang on. We can hang out with the twins as well, because Justine was standing there. Kawakami is confident soft locks after rank 8. After rank 8, you must have a scene that takes place at school, and you're about to go on summer vacation, so keep that in mind. Right, so I should hold off on Kawakami until the fall. Alright.
Do you have business with me?
Hi, I'm here to pick up my my Togepi from the daycare.
Your turn, Caroline.
Now let's hold off, but don't laser focus.
Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Got dodge leg. Increases evasion from electrical skills. That's quite specific. It's wind resistance. Increases, so it doesn't actually negate it, it just increases it. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. That may be good because she's weak to electricity. Oh! Yeah, fair. Maybe that's why she's got it. Alright, we'll get rid of the wind break then, because I don't think I've encountered a... Against wind resistance of all fours, cannot negate wind wall. Yeah. It's more useful than wind break, yeah. And to be fair, I mean, I'm drinking a lot. I'm drinking a lot of fizzy drinks here, so you know I'm doing plenty of break and wind on my own. Come on, cat lady. Right. We have to get out of here before the opera singer finishes her aria.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
So we can hang out with the twins again as well. The game doesn't tell you that either. If you go to the map screen, it doesn't tell you when you can hang out with the twins. So you just have to hope that you're in Central Street and Justine is standing here. Okay. We'll go and see Akechi. All you need to do is match this guy's Arsene build. Ho 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 ho! Sure. Maybe next stream. Arsene? Can he use a more powerful persona? What are you talking about? Arsene is awesome! And level 99 apparently. Let's go and see the floppy git then, shall we? Oh no, let's not. Let's buy some DVDs first. What we got? So we'll go buy some DVDs. I don't know how much money I actually have. Whether I have enough to completely go on a shopping spree. You haven't finished that. You're going to return it. Not yet. Please return it by the due date. There's a due date for my DVD? So I can only have... Oh, so I can... Alright, okay. So I can only rent one DVD at a time. That's annoying. I'll go buy some video games then. Is this the game shop? That's the arcade. Where's the game shop? Discount store. Do you sell video games?
Oh, welcome.
No, you don't.
Man.
There shouldn't be a due date anymore. I think that's just leftover dialogue because there were due dates in the original. Right, okay. I was going to say, I didn't know that there was a due date. Where would I find video games to buy? Is that in, whatever it's called? Yongen Jaya. You unlock the game shop later after this past life. No book for the place they sold. No, I've already bought a game though, because I've played and finished a game, so I must be able to buy one somewhere.
How can I help you?
Retro game set. A game concept that includes a game. Alright, so it came with a game. Right, so I can't buy any video games yet then. Twins call you whenever you can hang out with them, but you waited long enough to start that you hadn't hung out with them the second time by the time the third hangout was available. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can buy books? Is there something like Kichijoji or somewhere? Shopping district. Let's try the shopping district.
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified. Like, let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. Do I have to? Oh, and there's Akechi. Okay, we can hang out with him in a minute. Did I buy all the books in Shinjuku? I did. Because I went back there and they didn't have anything. It's the shopping district. Oh, I can sell my sooty clothes if I have any. I'll do that. That's a stationery store.
What would you like?
You can't sell clothes to a stationery store, Joker. Absolute numpty. Have I done billiards yet? No, I have not done billiards yet. I was expecting Akechi to... In fact, yeah, I've done billiards with Akechi, but I haven't done it separately. I've done nothing in Kichijoji at all. The calendar guide recommends working out in Joker's room for the next couple of days. What does that do? Is that...
Welcome!
Let's see the prizes. Cleaning spray. Raise your max HP. I literally never did it. I mean, I can see why that would be useful, but yeah. So, have I bought all the books I can buy? Seems like it, because I've got plenty of books. What am I doing?
Nice.
Depends how much it raises your HP by, that's the question. It's imported grocery now. There's a jazz club there. Oh, Akeshi's hanging out outside the billiards club, so maybe we'll play billiards with him. And Strikers Morgana was like, I remember when you used that ceiling beam to work out. I was just like, 5 HP. Yeah, no, screw that. I'm not wasting a time slot on it. 5 HP.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Come on, Floppy, get.
What do you want to do?
Hang out with them.
Thank you.
Can we play darts? Because I think that's a trophy I haven't got yet. No, okay. Kenshi looks to be enjoying himself. Oh, of course he does. He's in love with himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. Billiards improve your technicals and darts improve your batting passes. Yeah. I have too many, like, maintaining my confidence is taking up all my time at the moment that I'm not thinking, let's go play darts or do something like that. Playing billiards in the confidence scene doesn't technically count. No. Annoyingly.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Shut up, Caroline.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjet?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation.
I like that.
I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
If you do darts with your teammates, it gives them confident points. Yeah, but it's hanging out with them and then finding someone, stabbing Wednesday, finding someone who actually wants to go and play darts is the thing.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it.
You can just go to darts and then invite them when you're there. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that.
Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I thought to do confidence stuff, you had to go and find them and talk to them, but you can actually go somewhere and invite them to come to you. Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
Humble brag.
Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
There's the pillow hugger. Well, there's 2 pillow huggers today.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news in the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? I was now fed up at Ketchy's team. I know. They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. This is the day of the assembly, right? The assembly was the 25th. It was Monday the 25th was the assembly. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? So, July 20th was the day that the moon landings happened, back in 1969.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Neil Armstrong set foot on the moon on July the 20th, 1969. Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're not Aladdin's dad? You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
Okay.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I bet it's Pervy Byleth. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can provide at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
Maybe we shouldn't have talked about being national magic criminals through an unencrypted text message. I mean, it's obviously it's the Inkling girl sitting in front of the computer. She was they shouldn't have it wasn't the unencrypted text message. It was talking about it in a public cafe. That was the problem.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Alibaba is from Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, yeah. After discovering hidden treasure that was stolen by bandits, yeah. Because that's Aladdin 3 has Alibaba in it. And in DuckTales the movie, they are parodied as a dog thief called Collie Baba. DuckTales the movie is a fantastic Disney movie if you're looking for something to watch. It's only about 50-55 minutes long. It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
How do you know it's a he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Hey, MK, how you doing?
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Assuming they're a he thing, although to be fair, they did call themselves Alibaba. That is true, actually. No, I forgot that they gave us their name, even though we literally talked about Alibaba like 60 seconds ago. So yeah, they called themselves Alibaba, which is a male character, so yeah.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, Only if we take his words for face value.
I'm sure might this be what is referred to as hacking. Sounds a lot less dumb in Japanese. Yeah, it's probably similar to, is that what chaos control is?
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
I mean, to be
Could
fair,
this just be a prank?
I've prepared the necessary tool is a chat-up line that I've used multiple times with a success rate of over 0%.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Have they literally decided to go back to the place that's bugged?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Yeah, they don't know LeBlanc is bugged. It's just, of all the places they could have chosen.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, he knows her sister.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
And look, see what's on the table there? Joker's Smash invitation. Well, on the bar.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
My name's Nijima. I hope my sister hasn't had you arrested yet.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their
Sojiro's last name's
website.
Sakura.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
What?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
We will, if you do not... Yeah, basically, if you do not stop worshipping these evil people, we will start stealing your stuff until you stop worshipping evil. Sounds like North Americans.
That's what it says.
It's civil. It's what it is. It's civil forfeiture. It's completely legal.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
I'm sorry, Rex. I've joined Smash.
Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
Yeah, well...
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
I'm pretty sure Ryuji's the necessary tool.
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Okay. Getting a lot of plot right now. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. So Hacker Girl just heard them talking to the cat. Yeah. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Push that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Okay.
Let's do it.
Just quickly save while we have the chance. We've officially crossed 60 hours. We have been playing this game for 2.5 days straight. So, can I leave? I'm not allowed to leave. So, what's in the fridge?
What do you want to do?
Want to make some curry? No. Let's read. Let's get the. Did I read the rest of the Medjed book already, or can't remember?
Hey.
No, let's finish the Medjed book. Does this actually make any difference? Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software. You're LeBlanc only until the next palace starts.
What are your thoughts?
Danger of it in the internet world too, it seems. When you say until the next palace starts, do you mean the next sort of plot arc, or do you mean literally until we go into the next palace?
Oh!
So you've finished reading Medjed Menace. They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us Phantom Thieves, in that nobody knows exactly where they are. Literally until you go into the palace. Wow! You're in the next plot arc right now. Okay, interesting. I genuinely wasn't expecting to be getting ready to go into Palace 4 this early. That section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Hey, Rachel. Take it the heating's still bust. Yeah, could you tell by my massive jumper that I'm wearing? How you doing? You alright? What have you been playing today? You get very little free time within Kaneshiro at the start of this palace where you get a long deadline. Yeah, so I am currently wearing 2 pairs of trousers, 2 jumpers, 2 pairs of socks. I've got a fan heater at my feet that I'm trying not to use because it melts my electricity bill. And yeah, so it's been fun. But I've got a boiler man coming tomorrow to have a look at it. So hopefully it's a quick fix, because he says that if it's what he thinks it is, he can just fix it on the spot. He has the parts with him. If it's something a little longer, it'll probably be till like next weekend, at least. So yeah, we'll see. Been playing Dead by Daylight with Rob, Alex, and Raj. You've given up now. So that was Dead by Midnight in that case. Also, hey David, how you doing? Welcome along. Wow, everyone is stopping by tonight. We've had pretty much the whole gang. Good to talk to you guys. Hey, Dead by Midnight. Yeah, that's That's what the easy mode of Dead by Daylight is. Or maybe it's the hard difficulty, I don't know. This is the quickest turnaround from one palace to another. Yeah, certainly seems like it. So yeah. Hope you guys are doing alright though. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, so I passed all my exams, and what else has happened this stream? Genuinely can't remember. It's all been a bit of a blur. But yeah, we're getting bugged and we're getting hacked and we're getting colder by the minute. Do you know the other thing I did today, which is something that I never thought I'd ever do? I went shopping in my pajamas. Because I'm wearing so many layers that I have my pajamas on under my clothes and then under more clothes, and then I went to the shops. I looked like I was just fully clothed. It looked normal, but I technically went to the shops in my pajamas, which was quite funny. You've also got boilers. Hot water is lukewarm. I seem to have fixed heating. Oh, wow. Okay. My hot water is ice cold at the moment. Yeah, I tried to have a cold shower this morning and it was not pleasant.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, royal girl, whose name I can never remember. Every day is so short. You get a longer skirt, girl. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottles so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Damn it, I should have said I was busy. Just let me know whenever you're available. Oh, the train is here. There's the guy hugging his pillow again. I'm never going to unsee that. Landlord finally agreed to let you get a boilerman/plumber. I mean, you'd think so, yeah.
Your phone's buzzing.
Yeah, I figured, Morgana. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Yeah, let's just blow him off. It's just like... Poor Ryuji. Everyone just... Oh, he's such a jackass, but at the same time, everyone just... Oh, nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? How are you getting on with Phoenix Wright, David?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Who is this? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Guess it's time to just cave and accept, yeah. I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Hey, Rob. Building up a place since your last asked. Canning on tomorrow. Oh, nice. How you doing, Rob? Did you destroy Rachel at Dead by Midnight? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Oh ho ho! Thank you for that. Hell yeah, I did. Watched her die as I escaped. Oh. I mean, I've never had any relationship that's had that comment in it. But you know, you guys seem to get on well together, so you know. If you fail in this mission, I'll expose your identity to the world and to the police. So Futaba Sakura must be related to Sojiro Sakura, which I always knew and didn't get prompted about earlier. Just in a situation where I can't save her in that game. Sure, mate, sure, yeah. You know, now that Valentine's Day is over, you can just go back to just leaving her for dead. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Not my birthday yet, so I don't gotta be nice. Yeah, the one day a year. At least you're 1 or 2 steps ahead of the rest of the cast.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Yeah, that's true actually, because they probably don't know his full name, do they?
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
His full name is Boss. Sakura? Yeah, that's true actually. He's the Japanese Bruce Springsteen.
Boss's last name.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us. And
suddenly, it's becoming a little clearer why Sojiro's confidant becomes locked until August. Because we're nearly at the end of July, and there are plot details that are coming up that are going to be relevant to Sojiro. So, certain things must be about to happen in the story that are going to influence your relationship with Boss. Interesting.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
I mean, yeah, Makoto, because you literally did the same thing in the last Palace quest. You literally threatened us with the exact same consequences. Speaking of short-term memory.
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
It's just saying they were given a name without getting abducted by the Mafia. Yeah, you know, swings and roundabouts.
What's up?
I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Yeah.
Looks like it's a hit.
Joker's dumbest move in the game. No tact whatsoever. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't feel comfortable just confronting him like that. Anyway. Oh, I just remembered. David, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it, I would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and David. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. I'm a shapeshifter.
Let's do it.
So we get about a month. We take about a month to get through all of these save slots. From the 28th of June to the 21st of July. So maybe about 3.5 weeks. Interesting. Revealing. Imagine if Sojiro actually wanted an answer to how do you know that name? Yeah. Exactly. Falls apart very quickly. So, no more crosswords. What was I saying? Medjed, a group of dangerous hackers, has called out the Phantom Thieves. Our show manages to get a calling card left by, as it says here, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. On it, they also claim that they will make their target confess their sins. Oh, we've gotten pretty famous. I guess it's no surprise that we're in the public eye now. Yeah. So, let's keep reading, shall we?
Hey!
No, I meant to read. Sorry. Hey. I stood in front of the wrong chair. Let's read the speed reader, shall we? Although, having said that, we don't have it. Oh no, we do have a couple of books that are more than one. We have a lot of books now. Speed reader. Wow, wow, wow. How do you know that name? An unknown hacker is threatening me by pinning the thievery on me unless I can prove being the thief and change of heart. Can I go now? By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency is a scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. I've tried speed reading before and you just miss so much. Just can't do it. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
Alright.
Your reading speed has improved. Hey! From now on you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Does that mean that I can read 2 books in a single train journey if they're both just like one reading unit each? Or does it just mean that all 2 interval books are now just one? Oh, check out the sleep police. Why don't you go to bed? Stabbing Tuesday. Even though it's Friday.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Wasn't there some old woman in Yonganjaya that was like abducting cats or something like that? Is that Futaba? Or is that just some random crazy cat lady that you have to help in mementos? Anyway, right, I'm Mr. Ushimaru. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow. But don't forget, oh yeah, by the way, for those that have just joined, I've decided that all of the teachers in this school are Scottish, and that's how I'm going to do them. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Well, you can come round my house, Morgana, because the shower's full of cold water right now. It's like listening to Professor McGonagall. I will take that as a compliment. My acting skills are as good as Maggie Smith. What on earth was I doing? The cat lady was a Mementos quest. Okay, thank you. Right. Morgana does nothing but crap on Ryuji for this entire game. Yeah. Seems like we won't be having fun in our Oh no, hang on. What? Morgana's not Scottish. What the hell? Sorry. Brain was getting cross-wired. Although, hang on, Professor McGonagall is a cat, so that's why. I made a subconscious connection in my head. I'm so smart. Honestly. Being Scottish really hurts my throat. That's a quote. Hang on. I'm going to add that. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info about the neighborhood. Oh, right, okay, so we just teleport here. Dazed old man, what have you got for me? Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Oh my god. Let's ask some other people. Yeah. Yeah, let's just ask someone else, shall we? Neighborhood housewife. Beautiful name. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people too. Okay. Can I help you? Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. No luck here. Alright, I stepped out after we first heard from Alibaba. What's the latest? What are the theories? What's bonking? What's bonking? So, I went and spoke to... we got another message from Alibaba, and we eventually caved and said we needed a name in order to take the heart of someone, and they said the name was Futaba Sakura, which is the surname of Boss, the guy who runs the cafe and Joker's guardian at the moment. So we tried to ask him about it, and he blew us off and went, "How do you know that name? Why are you here? Go away, I'm leaving you, and I'm never coming back," basically. Apart from the never coming back. And so we're now asking about town to see if anyone knows who the hell she is. Like a neighborhood man. Beautiful name again. Do you happen to know a neighborhood housewife? You guys related somehow? Futaba. No, I don't know who that could be. Let's ask some other people. And basically, we haven't found a single person who knows anyone ever. What are you doing? We need to get info on Futaba. Maybe she's in here. You don't know that, cat. Hello, shopper. Lovely name. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, then you'd be eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Hello, wise old man. Were you not in Toombi when I played earlier? Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though? Yeah, it offends me that the delivery person at Sakura has had no insight. But you're supposed to talk to it was ask around the neighborhood. We'll talk to the delivery person. Hello, delivery person. Yeah, you must know because you read packages names all day. Futaba? No, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
I tried to do that earlier and you blew me off. Hello, delivery person. Is there a TV in that truck?
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Thank you, come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds very much like Igor.
I think our only
Mr.
option
Burns,
now is
sorry.
to go home and ask the chief directly.
Well, that was a waste of an activity slot. It's Gangnam Style, lady.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba forever?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Yeah, Gangnam Style lady, because her name is Sai. You know, Sai, Oppa Gangnam Style and all that. Yes, I know 2012 called they want their reference back.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
So it's her,
Would
it's
you
his
like
daughter.
to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Who are you,
With
C3PO?
these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the hell spells science like that? Is that a real word? No. Cognitive science is not a real word because I just googled the word science and the only results that came up are people on Persona 5 boards going, what the hell is cognitive science? Oh, and a book apparently called PS Science talking about how quantum physics might lead to paranormal activity. No. The game will explain it. Okay, well, I jumped the gun on a lot of things in this game, if that's not obvious already. But yeah, it's like, how do you spell science? Well, I spell it with a silent P. It's like that thing about, have you seen the Starbucks cup from the guy who said, my name is, my name is Stephen with a PH, and the person writes PHTEVEN, Stephen. Or my name is Mark with a C, and they write Kark. Yeah. Maybe science is a higher tier of your PSI elemental skills. Yeah, maybe it's something that they have in Earthbound. Sai, Godot, Von Karma, Edgeworth, Blackwell, this is just proof that prosecution are assholes.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
How can you make that sound so threatening?
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
At least Sai won't taser you. What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
But you stupid, I'll throw coffee in your face.
Basically confirms Futaba exists at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
Yeah, I just watched the La Theatre de Phoenix get to that part where they throw a mug of coffee right at Phoenix Wright's face, and I was like, how does that not get you disbarred immediately? So I nearly got coffee thrown in her face. Yeah, or I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been curry in her face. Because of course, according to this guy, those are the only two food groups.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Yeah, but it wasn't a real word.
Wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Find out anything out about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. So yeah. Still no crossword. If we're about to go into the palace, maybe I'll craft some more lockpicks for the treasure chests. So I might do that.
Okay.
You read that book and got the hang of it now, so you could probably make 8. I already have 8. What are these things? tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. I have 3 of those. A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Definitely feel like lockpick is the one that I need the most of. We're just going to make 8 lockpicks. So Jiro could quickly go from 1 kid to 2 kids to 0 if he's not careful.
Yeah.
Yes, Ellie, I'm going to make 8 shivs. What of it?
Yes.
You're definitely getting better.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I literally made twice as many as I did last time.
Nice. Well then.
Why does it make you... Why does it give you your proficiency points twice? Why does it separate those? It just seems redundant. Stabbing Saturday.
A woman was threatening boss?
Because programming is hard. Got lucky and crafted extra, but I get lucky and craft extra every single time without fail. I've always got one. Am I just that lucky, or is it just part of the game?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Makoto's got a confession.
So to summarize what you told us,
maybe not.
Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Is it Alibaba?
It's Ryuji again. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Don't reveal our methods. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. Yeah, so do I, mate, but we just have to make the best of it. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That makes things difficult. Not directly, I'm not a surgeon. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Okay, so we're done with the 4th palace. Fantastic. Well, didn't expect that to happen this stream, but yeah, cool. Okay, I'll be back on Friday. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
You can ask about keywords, you get roughly the same response. Yeah, I figure. I think the game has maybe one line of dialogue that's prompted based on what you choose, and then the rest of the conversation is exactly the same. Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
Wait.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Wait. What if Futaba is the Inkling girl? What if Futaba is the mysterious hacker girl? Damn it, it's nearly midnight, but I want to keep going with this.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would the hacker girl be asking us to steal their own heart? No, that's yeah, that was dumb of me. Ignore me.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Ryuji just wants to have another party.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Not bad.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Big Bang Burger.
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
No, let's go have some food at the flower shop. Come on. Everyone loves to nosh on a good tulip now and then.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
God, we are just racing through the calendar right now, aren't we? I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yuzuki is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up, on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though. Oh, subtweeting from Pervy Byleth in the chat. You'd better not be talking about me. Not subtweeting very subtly, of course. Okay, let's go read another book. Why not? Keep boosting our stats. Please don't take off my mask. Revealing down.
Hey!
Do you want to spend some time reading? Yarp. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Goals counters, proficiency. So if I read a single book, if I read a single session book, it'll still take me a single session. It's not like I can read 2 of those in one go, is it? Batting science, flowerpedia, fishing. We'll get our guts up, why not? Single session books are unchanged, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Proficiency or... Is Guts already rank 4? I feel like Guts is already rank 4. Hang on. Knowledge is rank 4. Charm is 3. Kindness is 3. Proficiency is 3. I think Guts is already 4, in which case we'll do proficiency. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? Huh. Is this like Marie Kondo type thing, is it?
Whoa.
You still got time to read, let's go a little further. Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. So you've finished it. Cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I've never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently. Rank 4! Yes, we are masterful. I am the puzzle master.
All right.
Your proficiency has increased from skilled to masterful. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Stabbing Sunday.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
I knew it! I knew the floppy-haired git was up to no bloody good. He's been dancing Gangnam Style the entire time. I'm not the puzzle master because it takes me 20 minutes to finish a crossword with 3 answers in it. I'm the puzzle dweeb. I'm the puzzle idiot. Anyway, bigger things to worry about now. Floppy Git is in league with Gangnam Style Girl. My nicknames are getting worse. Could be the Puzzle Apprentice. The Puzzle Padawan. The Puzzle Rookie. The Puzzle Guy who gets the coffee.
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Are they meeting in like a giant glass cube somewhere? Looks like it's in a train station. But... Puzzle intern. I like puzzle intern.
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Oh, it's the police station.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
Wow, did you just... Wow, even with the people that he's in league with, he's a jerk. Stress is bad for the skin. God. Like courthouse or something. Oh, no.
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
I can't remember the name of the place that she works for. It's like, is it the SIU or something like that? It must be the lobby of that place. It must be that, because they live in quite a fancy sort of swish building, don't they? So yeah, maybe this is one of the rooms in there.
You may think it absurd.
I feel like I'm getting
but
louder.
Don't
Sorry.
you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction.
Sai works for... She's general prosecutor, okay. That's quite a high rank. You know. It's certainly higher than colonel or sergeant prosecutor. Akechi is a police Akechi is a police intern, alright. He does a lot of jobs and he's still a git. Get a second opinion from Miles Edgeworth.
These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise.
He's a high school student that's officially working with the police on investigations. Ah, so he's a snitch. You're on a Persona 5 Phoenix Wright crossover. Well, hope that Phoenix Wright gets into Smash, that's all I can say. The game never uses the word intern, but what else could he be? Yeah.
Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that Akechi is the Phantom, the other metaverse person.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Are you a supervillain?
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
Talks like one, certainly.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Phoenix Wright is in Marvel vs. Capcom, but Joker isn't. That's why I was saying if you want a Persona 5 Phoenix Wright crossover, you need Persona 5 to be in, you need Phoenix Wright to be in Smash Brothers, because then you can have a Persona 5 Phoenix Wright crossover in that game. Much like how getting Terry into Smash Brothers got us another Capcom vs. SNK game.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I've just realised who Akechi reminds me of, and it's Richie from Pokemon Indigo League. particularly after the Puzzle League streams. It's like something about him. It's just
not at all.
Ugh.
Well then, to our victory.
I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair and maybe the eyes. Like,
okay.
He's the kind of guy that would have a Pikachu named Sparky. And a Charmander named Nipple. This place is in Ginza, right? We take the usual train from Shibuya? Oh, new place! Oh, so when they said it's on the Ginza line, that's an actual place. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Aside from the shops, cafes are plenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea!
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Ginza Sushi Bar. Okay. Right. This Detective Prince doesn't hold a candle to P4's Detective Prince.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I'm not going to go too much longer.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
Wait, big line of dialogue. What was the big line of dialogue? I was spending too much time crapping on Akenchi. What was the big line of dialogue that I missed?
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Excuse me, I have a name.
Horses. Don't talk.
Did you get any information out of the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter? Wait. Hang on. Did you get out of the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter? So someone had a mental shutdown and the daughter of that person got taken into care and Akechi interrogated the guardian of that daughter. Interesting. Sai interrogated them. Sorry. Okay. So I'm guessing the guardian was Sojiro. And I'm guessing that maybe Futaba is... Oh no, hang on. If you can power through Monday, you'll be at the next palace. What are we on now? Sunday. Alright, we'll get to the next... Alright, David, thanks for stopping by, mate. Good to talk to you. I'll see you sometime soon. Cool. Good luck with Phoenix Wright, mate. I get you asking how... Okay. Right, we'll go through into the next palace. We'll get to the next palace, and we will stop and save for the night. Alright. But this has been really good, this stream. I've had a lot of fun, although my throat is killing me now. I have to be up early in the morning because a guy's coming round to hopefully fix my boiler.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Have a good night, mate.
That again? I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court.
Yeah, a lot better than the lead up to the last palace. Yeah, the last palace took quite a while. There was definitely one stream that was just entirely death by cutscene, and it was kind of a bit much. So yeah, yeah, the pacing in this game is a little weird.
What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Okay, so Palace 4 probably isn't the casino then. I don't know.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
You're trying to throw me out of home on a regular basis. Yeah, that is very true.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
I find it a little funny that every palace so far you've gone, we're finally going to the casino. Well, yeah, it was in the prologue. It's in the prologue, and when Joker got announced for Smash Brothers, everyone was going, oh, the stage is going to be the casino. So I'm thinking, okay, well, the casino must be pretty iconic. So I kept waiting to get to the casino. And I kept getting taunted with the casino, and then, yeah.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
And also, anytime, Sai is interrogating Joker in the future after he has been caught at the casino. And anytime the calendar zooms forward, it always stops sort of July, August. So now we're in July, August. I keep thinking, oh, we must be getting to the casino. I can't wait to find out what the prologue was all about. And no. When are they going to get to the fireworks factory?
Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Now we're stopping around September, October. I didn't see that.
Foolish.
Ryuji's still a jackass.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Keep your voices down, you moron.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Nice save, Makoto.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
How did I manage to say Ryuji is such a jackass before he did the most jackass thing he could possibly do? The number of times I've predicted what's going to happen in this game before it's happened.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Yeah, Ryuji, I mean, Ryuji is kind of a lovable jackass, and that it's hard to kind of feel bad about him because he gets crapped on a lot. So, hey, Harlan, thank you very much for the thank you very much for the host on the raid. How you doing, mate? How's Mexico treating you? Have you been getting the all the winter storms and everything? Welcome, everyone. Ryuji. Ryuji. Oh, that's a video. Okay, right. Let's have a look at this. I'll mute it quickly, but. Love the megaphone. So is that everyone? Is that people cosplaying as the Phantom Thieves? That's really cool. And is that meant to be Makoto filming it? Oh my god, that hair is perfect. That's amazing. You don't get snowstorms. You're fine. You're still playing Persona 5. Oh no, I'm still playing Persona 5. Yes, I am still playing Persona 5. Oh my god, it's late and I've been going for a long time. Please excuse me, folks. Yeah. So last time we streamed on Friday night. Was it Friday night? I think it was Friday night. We beat the third boss. We finished the third palace, and we've been going through the aftermath of that. And turns out we are almost at the fourth palace already in the same weekend, which is insane. So yeah, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. We're going to power through to the end of Monday and get to the fourth palace, and then I'm going to call it a night because I've been going for over 5 hours, and it is now Monday morning over here. So yeah, but it's good to talk to you, mate. Good. Thanks very much for the raid. It's welcome everybody. Hope you enjoy what's left of the stream.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Currently, the Phantom Thieves are getting threatened with someone who wants us to find out some woman called Futaba, and we have to find out who she is and sort of steal her heart, basically, as the Phantom Thieves are wont to do. So yeah. And watch out for the guy hugging the pillow. There he is.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure I wasn't sure where in Mexico you were, Harlan. So I wasn't sure if you were maybe up near the American border with Texas. So I wasn't sure if how far south that winter storm was getting.
Akechi, you're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Oh God, it's the
you know this guy?
It's the floppy git.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
What?
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
Oh, you're in Mexico City. All right, okay, yeah, you're not. That's not near Texas at all, is it? All right, it was like a snowstorm like 60 years ago. Yeah, that's fair.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real?
What?
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, keep your cover.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Damn it, Anne.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your
Implying
conversation.
they have cover to begin with, yeah.
I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
This guy is really getting on my nerves. I mean, the group's not as weird. No, it's 4 people from the same high school plus a random outsider friend. Like, Nijima's sister has nothing to do with it. Yeah. This guy reminds me of Umbridge from Harry Potter. Or from, he's Malfoy. He is 100% Malfoy from Harry Potter. That is who he is. God, I just want to punch him in his floppy-haired face.
Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Punch you in the face. Oh, and he's a confident as well. We're going to have to hang out with him and rank him up, and we have to rank him up as well to get the Persona 5 Royal content. Yeah. Alright, sorry. I'm getting very emotionally invested in this. I've been very angry tonight. Maybe it's because I'm cold, but yeah. Oh yeah, I should mention, for those of us who just joined, my central heating broke a few days ago, so I am currently wearing jumpers and getting cold. So yeah, sorry. I'm getting a bit irritable. It's late and I'm drunk. I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Remember, the reason you have to rank him up to get royal content is because he was popular enough to get a full confident added. Well, people are idiots. What can I say? Unless he has a redemption arc, in which case maybe I'll feel different at the end of the game. But right now, he is a floppy-haired jackass and I want to roundhouse kick him. If I was Yusuke and people blame the Phantom Thieves for my foster father getting arrested, I want to be the other high schools in my city who were involved in a similar case. Yes! Yeah, exactly right, thanks. Can you tell Floppy that? His ability is at least good. I have some things to do. Have a good one. Alright. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Harlan. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to talk to you again, mate. Kicking with the power of 1 CNRK. There are a lot of things.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
Ryuji, the last thing that you should say to someone is, I'm just normal. No, totally normal, totally normal. I just come across as completely normal. Please don't look any further into us.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Yes, you did. Oh my god, can we please throw Ryuji under the bus? Oh, that would be so funny. Oh my god. Do it. Ryuji's a phantom thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What? The hell are you saying? Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
That was kind of disappointing. We had a little reaction from Yuji, but I was expecting like a full-blown, I'm not, but no, it's just literally, and then they just carry on with the conversation. That's kind of disappointing. But the fact that that option is there at all is incredible.
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I literally just told him it was you.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on.
I mean, I would agree, but I'm not the one that just gave it away in the middle of a sushi restaurant, am I, Mr. Sakamoto? Now I'm on the bad ending path, yeah. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog.
That Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh, I need sleep.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Okay. Speaking of... all right, Rob. Have a good night, mate. See you soon. Shadow the Hedgehog, where you go all hero only to go dark right at the end to be a jerk. I have done that before. It's quite funny. That does sound like a deadline. Also, can we just please talk about the horrifying phrase, plan to cleanse Japan? Like, am I the only one getting, like, seriously harrowing things out of that phrase? I mean, maybe we should ask the, Okay, I know 1945 was a long time ago, but good God. The word cleanse, never use the word cleanse when talking about a group of people. Just don't. I need sleep. They made Gojira. Yeah, I think they could maybe, I think the translators could maybe have chosen a better word there than cleanse. Anyway, maybe I'm overreacting. August 21st, okay.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent.
Well, that's nice of them.
As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, it says something to the power of the Phantom Thieves that within 3 months they've gone from no one having ever heard of them and them having literally never been founded to being responsible for the fate of a nation. That's quite something. That's, you know, whether you agree with the Phantom Thieves or not, to go from nothing to country ending in, yeah.
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil.
And that's I mean, that's especially impressive for a team that includes Ryuji. I mean, good God, how much could they have done if they didn't have Ryuji on their team? They could be world domination by now.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
When does this get animation and the fate of existence is on the line? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what happens. I've not a clue. So please keep it that way.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Maybe Godzilla does show up.
It seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
That'd be quite the twist if Godzilla was like the 8th palace.
Alibaba. Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
This is a long Sunday.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but...
Godzilla as a palace ruler or as a palace itself? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
A long Sunday and not a smoothie in sight. That's alright, I needed to save my money. I needed to save my money either way. I'm saving for a mortgage. So yeah, I need to cut down on the smoothies.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
I think I just figured out who Alibaba is. Maybe. I've got a couple of theories going around my head right now.
However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
It's Ryuji.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Now you dismiss the idea that why would the hacker want their own heart changed? Yeah. Okay, well I was wrong then, because I was thinking that maybe maybe Alibaba was actually Sojiro, was actually the boss, because the calling card was in the cafe with no delivery or anything on it. So I thought maybe he just wrote it and gave it himself, and he would also have Joker's number. So I was thinking that maybe it would be the boss, but Futaba could. Futaba being Alibaba is also a possibility. Also, hello, JoeMez95. Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
So does she want a mental shutdown, or does she want her personality changed? Interesting. The calling card is blank. I know where his house is.
I agree.
You bought
It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
You bought this game on sale, never touched it. Did you buy Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal? It's really good. It's a long game. I am over 60 hours into it now, and I'm only just getting to the 4th of 8 chapters in the game. But I think, okay, the first one. All right, the first one is mostly the same game. Persona 5 had 7 chapters in it originally. That came out in 2017, and then in 2020 they released It's kind of like an expansion, yeah. It's called Persona 5 Royal, which is the entirety of the first game, but with added story content and changed story content. And it has an extra chapter in it as well. So instead of 7 chapters in the first one, there are now 8. And I'm playing the expanded version. It's my first ever Persona game. And the gang in the chat here are helping me through it because I have no idea what I'm doing because I'm not a JRPG guy at all. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you stick around. Is there a way to upgrade it? Sadly not. They're 2 separate releases. You've got to buy the full game, yeah. But Persona 5 on its own is still very, very good. From what I've been told. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. So yeah, if you're planning on playing it, I would say we are about, I would say about 40 to 50% of the way through the story already. So there will be spoilers. But if you're not too bothered about that, then feel free to stick around. So yeah, I'm just forewarning you now that yeah, you might have a couple of things ruined for you. I mean, Persona 5, even without the enhancements, was already considered one of the best role-playing games ever made. So yeah. Right.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
Wow, that's weak.
But my fatty tuna!
Oh, poor Morgana.
No complaining. Let's all go together.
Hey, Alex. Got my shell suit on. Yes, I've got my... I am wrapped up warm, and I'm still cold. Yeah. How you doing, mate? You alright? You're up late.
Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, exactly. Royal hadn't even been properly announced when Joker was announced for Super Smash Bros. And we still hadn't managed to hear all these great things about it. And it was the reason, because of all those great things, it was the reason that Joker got into Super Smash Bros. And they knew that he would be popular worldwide.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Oh, burglary time.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Okay, that's bad. My heating is still broken, yes. Still borked, still bonking. Yeah, it broke on Thursday. There is a guy coming out to have a look at it tomorrow. And he says if it's what he hopes it is, he'll be able to fix it with parts that he'll have in the van. So it could be he's in and out in half an hour and it's all fixed. If not, someone from the actual company is also booked in for Friday. Yeah, if it's worse than that, it's probably going to cost me quite a lot more money, and I'm going to be without heating for at least another week. So let's keep our fingers crossed that it's only a minor fault and that it's going to be all fixed by this time tomorrow. Have I hit the boiler with a wrench? No, because I am not Fonzie. At first I read that as hit the boiler with a wench, and I was thinking, where am I going to get a woman who's willing to let me hit a boiler with her? But yeah. Hit the boiler with a wench. Oh my god. I need to go to sleep. Right, let's get through this. Let's get to the palace and let's end this stream. Oh my god, I've been going for 5.5 hours and I am running on fumes. Don't attempt the Fonzie repair method.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
I mean, I'm very good at the anti-Fonzie repair method, which is where you whack something and it breaks immediately.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
We did that in the last palace in here. All the security cameras, we just found the control panel, we just punched it, and all the cameras broke. It was amazing. Makoto, I wonder why.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
You need to take off for the night, too. No, it's through Monday, isn't it? I'd rather power through.
Hello, sir?
I'd rather get through and leave the palace there.
He's not out, is he?
Let's just keep going.
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
This is kind of
Please excuse
ominous.
us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
I thought that was Anne for a second.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
And someone else screamed. Okay, I didn't hear that.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
You talking to me or the cat? That's not my hand. Did you fail biology class?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Oh, great, so I've got to carry you. Hey, it's Inkling Girl.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! Did you hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
What the hell is that frog on the table? What the hell is that? It's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Did you dash no Japanese front door frog?
We're just friends.
I genuinely have no idea if you're kidding or not.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. Things happened and...
I mean, yeah, you did say that you were his friend while you had your arms wrapped around his upper thigh. Doesn't look good, Makoto. I know you're only a teenager, but still. Oh, no, this is art. I need this. It's probably one of...
You kids are here too?
It's probably one of those things where it was given to him by a close relative as a present. Yeah. I did notice that. Yeah, it was probably given to him as a present by a close relative, and now he feels like he has to have it on display anytime they come round, so it's just always at the front door. I've definitely had things like that.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
Why have you got an inkling in your...
Someone else living here. Isn't there?
Yeah, why have you got one of the inklings from Splatoon living in your back room? I mean, we know you've got a thing for frogs. Do you have a thing for squids too?
Yeah, my daughter.
It is his daughter.
She be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
At least he doesn't have a thing for kids. Yeah, you're right. Him having a thing for baby goats would be very weird.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
No, she's part squid. Yeah.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea.
And her new game doesn't come out till 2022.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
I mean, she's literally already walked through the corridor. She probably hears you right now.
Now, where do I start?
Plot revelations. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I stayed up for this.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
Oh yeah, she will hear it at the shop because she bugged it, of course. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
What?
Do you mean...
What, like Anakin Skywalker?
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Okay, so not like Anakin Skywalker.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Inklings reproduce asexually.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
Maybe she is the offspring of the couple from The Shape of Water.
But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Damn, okay.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
We don't need details, thank you.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
How many times is suicide going to come up in this game? Good God.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's
God,
suicide?
fact. Achievement unlocked. Didn't make a wisecrack right before someone explained the tragic death in their backstory. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have the best timing, don't I? Like, oh. Jesus Christ. That was very much an unwise crack, wasn't it?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
I mean, you don't necessarily have to stream it if you don't want to, you know? It's a long game. If you get through, like, you could even, I don't know how you guys are going to do it when you get to it, but you've got time to think about it, you know? You don't necessarily have to stream all of it.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
I mean, this is at least it's not an on-screen attempted suicide like we had right at the beginning with Shiho. Yeah, that's what you do. Just become a VTuber and then just mute the microphone for the entirety of the chapter.
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
Whoa.
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Is this the same girl that Takemi was talking about? Is that a different girl? Hashtag it's all connected.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Or what I'd call
take
a
a
streamer.
step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
No, Takemi's patient was named Miwa. Okay, right. Hashtag it's not all connected.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
So what's his relationship to Futaba's mother again? I missed that. Is Futaba's mother like just friends? Okay, so he because they have the same surname. I'm guessing he effectively adopted her.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want.
Yeah, okay.
I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
That dialogue of Sujiro on the phone talking to someone about a cute printer. Yeah, I was wondering that. I assumed that he was talking about it's what you said, it's not the right one, it's not cute enough. Yeah. I thought he might be talking to a young girl of some kind there. Yeah. Presumably the printer was for the calling card. That's a really, really good shout. I hadn't thought of that. Wow. We can help her, we'll be able to stand up to Medjed. It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
There are points in Shujiro's conflict where he went home after a phone call, yeah.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Futaba's reason Sujiro's conflict is locked until the end of the palace, yeah. Because you meant, yeah, as soon as Sojiro Sakura or someone related to him came up, I was thinking you cannot reach rank 5 and higher until August 22nd. So yeah, it's making sense now, yeah.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Holy crap, that's I never noticed that Morgana wasn't there. Kinda shows how much I actually noticed.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Yeah, there we go.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check.
Are we literally just watching the same cutscene twice?
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Yeah, okay. Where'd Morgana go? Yes! No cat to tell us to go to sleep! All-nighter! All-nighter! All-nighter!
I'll just add this.
Quickly save. 62:10. Got some awful news for you. Let me guess. The voice in your head sounds like Morgana and tells you to go to bed. Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. Damn it! Excuse me, sorry. Every scene in the game is written with the assumption that Morgana is in your bag. Let me do what I want. Let me do what I want. I can't even read because I read downstairs. Don't have any... Did I finish watching the DVD? Yeah. Fine. I should get to bed. Morgana hasn't come back yet. I should get to bed rather than go looking for him.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yes.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Are you
I
Futaba?
was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice.
Sounds like a young girl to me.
Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh. Yeah, damn it, it is September. Oh, we've got a while to wait to get to the casino.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yeah. You know, procrastinate and all that. Do the easiest job first, get it out of the way. Make you feel good, give you dopamine levels for crossing something off your to-do list. Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I'm not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Side Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Yeah, so we're just ranking up automatically.
Alright.
Cool.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Wakaba. I heard the name Wakaba earlier, but I can't remember why.
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Stabbing Monday. My stabbings
Seriously?
My stabbings are getting less enthusiastic the later we get. And Sai was at the LeBlanc studio, so he won't tell her anything about Wakaba. Right, okay, cool. You're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? Asked earlier if you can date Sai, I'm sorry to tell you, you cannot, but there are unused voice lines that imply you could have at some point. I mean, it's one way to try and get off getting prosecuted, isn't it? You get off by getting off. Or, as Ryuji would say, bonking. I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation, spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjit's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjit is after. This is bigger than I thought. I can't leave this be. Don't be hasty. I applaud your cool-headedness, but it'll be too late if we wait until after something's happened. If Medjit does something drastic, what will people think of us? Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business. Own a business? We have our own business to attend to.
Morning.
Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Stop bashing your microphone, you moron. Assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken. Yeah, not lightly, because I have to go into mementos. Nighttime, daytime.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Oh, we don't even get to see the assembly?
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
But then they'd have to create new character models.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
So if there was an assembly we don't get to see and a contrived reasons for Yusuke to be in his school outfit. I'm running joke with Yusuke.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
Commissioning an expensive anime cutscene.
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
That's interesting. It's distortion rather than corruption. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
Is that a pun then? Alibaba and the Phantom Thieves.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Memories are warped by distortions. Didn't you explain something about how long-term memory works earlier today? Yes. I think I did. I can't remember. It's been a long stream.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there.
Well, I imagine that considering the way that games work, is that the palace ruler's disposition will be slightly higher level than the one that we just faced.
We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows?
You sure live up to my expectations.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Rank 6 allows you to craft all infiltration tools. Cool.
Alright.
You learned how to make ace tools from Morgana. Alright.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Prison.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Called it. Damn it.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Added the crafting list is the permapick, which is an unbreakable lockpick. Damn it! I just crafted 8 of the bleeding things. I've got like 16 lockpicks now.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only
Can't
we
make
could
it
ask
yet.
her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart.
I wonder if she's really digging deep on the Alibaba thing. Maybe it's like an Aladdin thing. Maybe it is like a cave or some kind of pyramid or tomb of some kind. Tomb would be pretty morbid considering her circumstances, but yeah.
The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. We're counting on you.
Oh, hang on.
Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? I missed that bit of dialogue. Makoto's full squad mom. What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
How is living in this house? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Could be a hospital, maybe? Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask something different.
Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
What? Die?
Well, that would imply prison. Die? That's right, I'm definitely going to die here. This place is my tomb. Tomb! Did I call that?
Tomb? You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted.
Nailed it!
Searching for route to destination.
Ha!
We got it.
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
I mean, I did say that Tomb would be very morbid, but then again, this game is morbid as hell. And hell's pretty morbid.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Yeah, right in the middle of the damn palace. Hope I'm going to be able to save at this point.
It's a desert.
I absolutely called it. It's Aladdin's tomb. It's the, I don't know what you call it. It's like where all the treasure is. I don't know. I think it's the cave of something or other, isn't it?
Yeah, we see that.
We saw it in Matt's Kingdom Hearts stream a while back.
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
You have a save point coming up in a minute. Cool.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
Cave
if
of
she
Wonders,
doesn't see
yeah.
us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Interesting.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
So, one of the very few things I know about the length of this game is that there are 8 palaces in the game. Does this count as the 4th palace, or is this like some kind of side story?
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
This is
She
the 4th
must
palace.
really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Technically 9 passive mementos because you do need to reach the bottom. Okay.
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Oh, that's so kind of you, but I'm actually quite cold right now.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Oh. Oh, look. There's Pervy Byleth in his school clothes.
Stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Yeah, I thought that would be...
Morons.
God.
Is that it?
There we go.
So yeah, it's is it a whole sort of desert city? Why is it so far away as well? They were right in the middle of the house.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
So it turns out when I started the stream and the countdown was playing with the Gerudo Valley music, I wasn't actually that wrong. You're far away because Futaba keeps people away from her. Fair enough.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
To be fair, Anne, it could be worse because...
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
It could be worse, Anne, because if she thought you were an enemy, you'd be in like a big leather cat suit, and I can't imagine that would have been quite nice in the hot weather. So yeah. Literal proximity in the real world doesn't seem to matter, as we saw with Madurami's palace. That's a good point, yeah.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
That's the
Hey guys, can we go in already?
golden ratio, that's an architect talking. Golden ratio, I believe, is 1.61, something like that.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, what a perfect place for us to leave it.
I'll just add this.
So, we went from July 8th to July 25th, and that was almost all entirely plot, but wow, we went from beating the boss of the third palace to standing at the entrance of the fourth in one weekend. Awesome. It's certainly something. Anyway, so we have now saved. We are at 62.5 hours. Oh boy. So I'm going to return to the title screen. And I'm going to go straight to bed. Well, no, that's not technically true. I'm going to fire up my heater to make my bedroom less of an ice palace. And then go straight to bed. Because, oh boy, the plumber is coming in 9 hours and I need to be at work in 8. So, yeah. Right, we'll leave it there so that it doesn't go through the intro. But, but yeah. That was good fun. That was over 6 hours. That was, I started at 7 PM and it's now 1:12 AM. That was a long stream. That was a great stream. I had so much fun. We got so far. We've made huge progress, even if we haven't actually done any actual palace stuff. So yeah, thanks as always to you guys in the chat once more. Thank you to thank you for the follows and the raids. So this coming week, I am back tomorrow night for once. I am back on 7:30 on Monday. I am going to be trying to get through the rest of Super Mario 3D World. I want to get through Champions Road tomorrow. So we'll see if that happens. We've got Worlds 10, 11 and 12 to go. Then I take a couple of days off. Then Thursday we are back with a brand new backlog declog game. That game will be Chibi Robo for the GameCube. We are starting that on Thursday. Friday, more Persona 5. We're in the 4th Palace. Sunday, more Persona 5. We're in the 4th Palace. And yes, as well as any collectibles. The big thing this week will be Saturday, 5 p.m. UK time, 12 p.m. Eastern. Myself and Grimace the Menace in the chat there will be having a race on Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's going to be fantastic fun. I've not done a randomizer for several months and I cannot wait for it. So make sure that you stay tuned for that. But for now, I need to go and do as little as possible. So yeah, thanks again guys. I will see you next time. Have a good night, have a good week, and yeah, take care.